It's so early. It's 5:30 a.m. What's up with all these people finishing their games over an hour early? It's madness. Oh, but that's okay. I can easily be kept awake by the overwhelming mood for love that I'm in. It's what I've been thinking of. It's what is on my mind right now. And also romance is on my mind as well. Anyway, while I was contemplating what to do next in this game, I decided to boot it up by myself, just to, not to like try things, but just to look around, make sure I didn't miss any entire goddamn areas, you know? And I found something. I found an area that I had indeed missed. I didn't really like progress, I didn't look into the area, but there was one entrance that indeed I had just walked right by. A screen to the left of this screen that I've never been to. Not to the left of this one. Arguably even worse. No sticky notes, luckily. I don't even know for sure if there's anything in the area, but I mean, you'd assume so, right? So tucked right behind here is a door. Oh, they just hid it. This is even more hidden than the Alcoholic Anonymous dead area. All right, well, let's see what's in it. Yeah, they hit it. You didn't see that.
Right.
You know you didn't.
Now let's see what we have here. Oh yes, deathly pale. That's quite fashionable these days. But have I got a face for you? Now, what about this?
This ain't quite my style, sweetheart.
Oh, well, I dare say someone will like it one day. All right, how's about... Yes?
Hey, look at this look. You ever looked at a look looking like this looks? Either my watch is stopped or I'm deaf.
All right, I just know you're going to love this one.
How does that feel?
Hasta la vista, Rincewind.
Look, this isn't working. I want something more direct, more glamorous.
Oh, so you're suddenly the big expert, are you? Bring me a picture of the Elven Queen, then. That's real glamour. I'm not budging so much as a brush until you bring me decent reference material.
What? Is that it? Also, that's gonna... it's a little bit culturally dated at this point. Can I go back? I can.
Oh, shiny.
Hey, Nitro. What's up, Death?
I don't think he's in the mood for idle conversation.
Oh, he looks so charming in this mirror. Look at him. You wouldn't think that's the Grim Reaper at all. Alright, come on. Where's the item? I know there's an item here that I need. It's makeup.
A better video card would do me more good.
What?
None of it's quite my colour. Anyway, my skin needs a gentler type of foundation.
Okay. Come on, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something, come on!
How about this picture you need? Do you know how to find any elves?
No idea. Why don't you ask the elves?
Now, I'm going to ask you that question again very, very carefully. And this time, I'd like you to watch my lips.
There's no need to be like that. Why don't you go and find a witch or something? They know about elves.
Wait. I know a witch. She's a little occupied right now, though.
Our very own makeup girl. I'd call her airheaded, but local gases might take it as a bit of an insult.
Wow! That's a sick burn. Okay, wait. Okay, there's only one witch I know. I may need to find a way to get rid of Casanunda, though. Well, who knows? Maybe talking to her triggered something. Will the singing guy be there? You know he will. I'll have to resist the urge to sing along with him. God, I hate the screen. It's so bad. Okay. There's a picture of the Elf Queen. I'll probably need to get the camera working, huh? You are on a turtle on 4 elephants on a ride in space. Oh yes. I didn't get very far into it, but someone provided me the audiobook for the first Discworld book. And I also found a internet source that has it transcribed. I've been enjoying it so far, actually. I'm not far in at all, but it did get, it's oh, what's his name? Let me look it up. And by look it up, I mean quickly pull it up. Oh, my file. Oh, here we go. Nigel Planer. Well, it's a transcription of it's the book. Online. Shut up! It's not a transcription of the audiobook, it's just the book. Alright. Okay, can I talk to you?
Excuse me?
Because this is where the witch is.
Excuse me? Damn, I just want to... Shut up, please!
I've been thinking of. Love is what is on my mind right now. And also
I'm trying.
romance is on my mind as
Never
well.
mind.
Please.
Why don't you leave this poor silver-bearded old woman alone?
Never. I am Casananda, the second greatest lover who ever lived. And this woman's beauty, oh, she sing to me. Well, at least until my next challenge. I'm now ready for more women. Hey, I take them all on at once.
Oh dear. Right, well I'll just leave you to your hopeless task, shall I? Still, it seems a shame to see you wasting yourself on...
Why, Sting?
Well, a man like you shouldn't be content with second best, should he? For instance, I met a few women just recently. Dark, mysterious, energetic.
Where? Where?
Would you believe Jelly Baby? Clearly
Wait,
I'm
what?
dealing with inferior intellects, which are hard to find, believe me.
I refuse to believe that talking to the makeup person triggered that. That would be way too stupid. The stoning women. Maybe? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, it is Eric Idle. A lot of the jokes in the game are Monty Python references as a result. Okay, well. I mean, that triggered that. Oh, anyway, what I was gonna say is, I haven't gotten far into the first book, but I did get through the intro, certainly, where they kind of lay out the concept of the Discworld and how it's on the turtle and everything. Really, really well written.
Thank heaven that stupid dwarf
Absolutely
is gone.
brilliant.
Thank you, young man. I just can't imagine what he wanted. Now, what can I do for you?
What are you doing here in the morgue?
Practicing.
I didn't think it needed much practice. I thought it just sort of happened.
Oh, no, you have to work at it. Good grief, it certainly doesn't just happen. It needs work, man. And you have to practice if you're gonna do it right. There's your technique, your projection, and then of course there's control and endurance. Very important endurance.
Endurance? But it lasts forever. That's the point of the whole thing.
What? Mind projection? I only ever have the energy to do it for 2 or 3 hours, and I'm pretty damn good, let me tell you.
Mind projection?
Yeah, into ravens and rabbits and such like. Very important witch talent, mind projection. Why? What did you think I was talking about?
Nothing, never mind. Just forget I mentioned it. Tell me, elves, are they in your area of expertise at all?
Oh yes, you've come to the right woman. Elves? I wouldn't trust those magic-wielding backstabbers any further than I could throw a very large heavy thing. And the elf queen is the worst. Glamour, you see. She can hold a man captive without uttering a word.
Ah, I see, the evil spell of her eyes, eh?
Can't say anyone's ever looked high enough to notice her eyes. You can find the entrance to their world in a stone circle near Lancre. But don't walk in. They spot anything that ain't unnatural, anything that ain't an elf, a unicorn, or an ogre without at least 3 heads and a major dental problem. And they'll have you sucking on your toes and singing tra-la-la-lolly quicker than spit in your eye. They'll do that too.
A unicorn, huh? Oh, there's been an area there. And I just didn't see it. Well, I happen to have a unicorn suit. We'll finish the conversation, though.
My word, I wouldn't like to get on the wrong side of that lady. Maybe there isn't even a right side.
Brilliant.
Look, I'm afraid I have to be somewhere else.
It is all coming together. I've been wondering what I was going to do with that unicorn suit for ages, man. But anyway, to answer a couple of comments. Yeah, Men-at-Arms was one of the most heavily recommended books for me to start with when discussing it with people. Apparently very good watch series. And the Casanunda pun, it's so good. My understanding is that there are quite a few such stretches of wordplay. Alright, I want to follow up on Casanunda. I want to see if he's over here somewhere. Oh, I'm reconsidering my life choices. I forgot this is the second laggiest screen I know about. It's gonna get bad right about here. Oh. It's so predictable. Up here? The game is conspiring to get me my orange paint. No. Okay, I guess Casanunda just gone to the Shadow Realm. That's okay. I don't understand, but like, it very well might be an issue with my emulator. I don't know why this game got a PlayStation port, to be honest. I have to imagine that the Windows 95/DOS version just were infinitely better. Because, like, they put a pixelation filter over it. I guess either... I mean, it must be because they had to make it look like a PlayStation game. I can't imagine they would have had a hard time rendering hand-drawn graphics. But it looks terrible, to be honest. I've seen videos of people playing it on Windows, and it looks so much better. Loading time, sure, but at least it didn't look all pixely. Alright, what do we got? We're in the forest. I wish to walk. Alright, fair dues. Maybe the technology just wasn't there back then. Didn't she tell me not to enter? The chest appears not to be able to follow me? Ouch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they put a pixelation filter over it. Now I don't have my unicorn suit. Let's just play it out. Oh my god. There have not been any deaths in this game up to this point. I don't think they're gonna kill me now. Oh no!
And don't come back.
You set foot in here again, and you'll be taking your ears home in your hat.
We are fey creatures of the twilight, pal, not little tooth fairies.
The difference is, we take all your teeth and put your head under the pillow. Hey, by the way, isn't it time the Queen's pet came back? It's been gone a long time.
Oh, they always find their way home.
I assume they're referring to unicorns. Yeah, I'm sure they are downsampling the image, but the fact remains that it looks very bad. It'd probably look okay on a TV from like 6 feet away, but all the same. I wonder if I need to bring a second item with me. Perhaps. Like, Ridsend is a tough fellow, okay? A little arrow to the butt is nothing. He takes a lot of abuse in these games. No doubt about it. That's what I'm saying, Marvin. Alright. Suit me, baby. Oh, I feel like this is all moot since I don't have the camera anyway. Okay.
Don't know why I have to be the rear end.
Wow, this does not look convincing.
All hail me.
What?
Come on, all hail me. It's been 10 minutes since anyone said how fearsomely beautiful I am.
Oh, right. Well, you're dangerously attractive, maddeningly gorgeous,
Yes?
You're wonderful. You can torture small animals in a very regal way. You can do amazing things with your hair.
Well, what about you? Why haven't you said anything? Guards, off with his head.
Wait, I meant to say something, but,
But what?
but I was struck dumb by your beauty. That's it. Phew.
All right. Slightly crawly, but you can keep all your bits if you stand over there and croak like a frog.
Ribbit! Ribbit! Ribbit!
Absolute power. Who can say it isn't wonderful?
Ribbit!
Keep it going. You've still got plenty of
Ribbit.
little bits that can be chopped off, you know.
Sorry, ribbit! 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 Ribbit!
No, I don't have the camera because my camera doesn't work because there's no imp inside. By the way, interesting little sprite glitching going on here. Every now and then he would kind of pop in front of her little gown bit.
Elves. What a happy family. Mind you, I'm thinking of the kind of family that ends up holed up from the cops in some canyon somewhere.
Ribbit!
Yeah, I know the camera in the game, it doesn't work. There's no imp inside it.
Ribbit!
Shh. I don't want to give myself away.
Ribbit!
I doubt whether
Ribbit.
that will work. Auga.
Ribbit!
I don't know, man! I wasn't assuming I was going to be able to get the picture.
Sometime later.
I just wanted to see if there was any items here.
Ribbit.
Or other progress.
Will somebody
Ribbit.
remove that awful statue?
Oh. What? Why? Alright, here's what we'll do. I don't know why this would work, but we'll take the non-functioning camera in with us, and maybe... I don't know. Wait, do I have anything else I could conceivably get an image with? No. Well, I mean, maybe if I had, like, a piece of stone, I could take the pick and chisel out a statue. I don't know, man. Find another imp? No, I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm supposed to get. It's like hiding in a painting, and I have to throw a boomerang in, but it won't let me. Look, man. It's a hard game, okay? I really can't believe that he's just hiding these things in there. Oh, and to the point of Discworld 1 being better, I do plan to go play it on my own time on stream. It looks like it's gonna be really fun. I mean, there's probably an item I'm missing. Maybe I need to go back and try something else. I don't know.
Ribbit.
Wait, it's not loaded. Don't tell me I've come all this way with an empty camera.
Okay, I am convinced that I probably need to go check that out again. In the meantime, is there anything thrown?
The elf. If this upholstery could speak, what stories it would have to tell?
Shh.
No?
Ribbit.
No items?
Ribbit.
No items? Alright, well. I guess the Palace of the Simp Queen is not where we need to be right now. All this progress and ultimately nothing to see for it. I'm kind of sad. Can I go to the right? No. Oh my god. Did the console only come with one? Because my ROM has 2 discs worth of files. The second one is very tiny though, so I don't know. Where was I going? Oh yeah, Hollywood. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's just the low resolution, because, like, this is indecipherable. What I'm looking at right now in Rincewind's face. It's just so bad. Okay, I need to try some more things to get that imp, man. So here's the problem. For those of you who missed it. I gotta get the... Jesus. I gotta get this imp in this painting. He's up here. He's gonna go blah 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 blah. I think there he is.
I can't just walk into a set and get him.
So I know that I can't just walk into the set and get him. What I have so far is that this stick may be the solution. But
Good idea, at least it will come back. But I need to be able to throw it in there first.
this is the problem. So, pretty sure that's what I need to use, but I need to use something on it, and I don't know what, so that's why I'm gonna just use it on everything I have. How would I get a boomerang into a all-caps painting? Of course, with glue.
That won't.
No. With a money pouch. No. With a pot. With incense. You put it in the camera first, and you throw it, and the imp will be inside the camera.
That won't.
No. You put it on the unicorn suit now. Okay. No item that I have will help me. Maybe if I look at everything.
Ooh, a big, heavy, dangerous weight. Let's see if I can give you a rendition of Rincewind's Concerto in Skull Fracture Major, shall we?
Good morning, Dusty Witch.
Nope. Can't reach it.
I have already tried using the boomerang on the piano, I'm pretty sure, but let's try again.
Nope.
You put it in the mailbox. Good morning, everyone.
No point putting that in the mailbox.
No point putting that. That's different dialogue. Maybe I have to put something in there at some point. Alright, what do we got? Lag. Horrible lag. Paint? Hang on. I want to inspect this paint.
What's the label on this paint can say? Special Effects Pigmentation Company, putting the pain into paint since the year of the barking clam. Phew. Maybe it has a magical base. I wonder what it actually does.
Magical paint?
Oh, there isn't enough to use on me, even supposing I was willing.
Not enough to use on me? Feels like a stretch. What? It's not a stretch? You kidding me? Unbelievable. A plot necessary background rendering. Wow. This is far from the biggest stretch, but like, this paint doesn't even stand out to me. I feel like I could have walked past the screen 30 times without even noticing it. And I did. Well, that makes a lot of things come together, doesn't it? We put the imp in the camera.
Now we're ready to take pictures.
We put the camera away. There are two things we need to do with the camera now. Oh my god, we're so slow. Here we go. So this... we're on track to do something. I don't know what we're accomplishing here. We needed to get 4 items. We needed to get a band, a song, a leading lady, and special effects. We have the leading lady and the band. To get the song, we need to answer the question of why. And I have no idea how to get the special effects. Not even a clue. Maybe this is the special effects? That wouldn't make sense. Yeah. And I guess the Fairy Queen is gonna let us paint up death? I don't know. Maybe this is also a required thing. Sick moves, bro. Shredding them waves. I feel like the physical comedy would be better if it were rendering in more than 3 frames per second. Okay, so I know I could take a picture of these cave paintings. I don't know why. Maybe this is why. Maybe this answers the question of why. Film.
A film of Neolithic sheep artwork. Yes, not particularly interesting, but I still feel there's an award in this somewhere. Who might want proof that sheep come from a long way away?
Oh, I know who might want proof that sheep come from a long way away. It's all coming together, man. Bit by bit. Other sheep. Oh yes, you might say so. Rincewind, I wish to leave. Rincewind, please! Okay, I guess I have to go the other way. Awfully long way to go to leave. Alright. Let's go. Come on. We're on a timer here. Where was he? Oh yeah, over here. See ya, Marvin. The second most hidden door in the game so far, by the way.
And now, we should throw the band.
Yeah. Thank
can't remember
you,
if I've seen
Reg,
this already.
thank you. And I think that what I mean to say by
I have.
a thank, well, not exactly the same
I'm pretty sure.
physical. I think what I'm trying to encapsulate, yes, seeing as the death and sorry to redefine ours and so a motion
Oh my god.
forwards. So and
That was terrible. Okay, open the closet. There's a black sheep in the closet. Hey, black sheep, check this out.
No, not just yet. Maybe I could show it to him
What?
if I need to.
Why? Rincewind, what's wrong with you? Show it to him, you fool! Oh my god. Alright, well, we're not out of stuff to do yet, at least. We are getting there, though. To the forest, we shall take a picture of the Fairy Queen. The Elf Queen, sorry. Making sure I have the correct items, of course. Looks good to me. So how much more of this game is there anyway? I'm in Act 2. I think someone told me there were 5 acts. 2 more acts. And an epilogue. Well, I've noticed that you can do things in earlier acts that you have to do for later acts. So it's possible that once Act 2 is done, everything will just kind of fall into place. Doesn't seem likely, but it's possible. That might be what that cave painting was for. Act 3 or 4.
Don't know why I have to be the rear end.
In the event that I do finish ahead of time, which seems fairly likely since I was given an extra hour and a half, I do have something planned. Something spectacular, probably. Acts 1 and 2 are the biggest. I love to hear that.
Smile. Say children's blood.
Ribbit. 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 Ribbit.
Alright. Slight problem. I don't appear to be able to, carry it. What? I'm doing quite well, thank you very much. Also, need I remind you that I aced both of my other games? One of which I pulled off a literal speedrun. So, eat my ass, bro. Wikram.
Film of the Elf Queen, eh? We better get a big screen for this one.
It's probably Wicker. Or Wick. I don't know. Sorry, what?
Film.
Big screen?
Basically, it feels smooth with little holes in the edges.
That's what a film is, alright. Alright, we take this to makeup, and she gives us the one item that we need to complete the act. That's the dream. If that doesn't happen, I'm gonna start having a lot more questions about what I need to do. Just brave the lag screen, fan. Just get through it. Come on. We're chugging. It's pretty rough. Hey, come on, man. A lot of people need it overtime. Now, not finishing your game in overtime would be the true embarrassment. Shut up, Blobber. It was a literal speedrun. I guess it's closer to say it's literal speedrun practice. You didn't? Yeah, yeah. Chose easy games is what happened. Discworld 2 is a much more challenging game than Evil Dead, or... What was that Q one that you did? I can't remember. It wasn't Q-Boy, was it? What?
Right, stand back and here we go.
It was Q-Boy.
Smokin'.
You look great, Death. Super choreo. Alright, I have been given something.
Leftover film of the Elf Queen, eh? Still some good footage here.
What does this accomplish?
Basically, a film of Neolithic.
Why do I need... Wait, special effects? Is it a special effect? This would be very stupid. Yes, a lot of the references in this game have become a bit dated. I was watching the newest season of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It's a show I really love. But the first new episode was, like, entirely about COVID. And I couldn't help but think to myself that this episode was not going to be very funny in, like, 2 years. Alright, surely this is a special effect, right?
There's got to be a better use for the film than that.
Like what? What could I possibly use this for? Can I give it to Death? Oh my god. What's up, Death? You're looking great.
I better not disturb him at this time. He's a method actor, you know. Although what method, nobody knows.
Director.
There you are, friend. There you are. Now remember, a jingle, a set of novelties, and a gorgeous babe.
Wait.
I might be able to do it for you with less, but even now, I'm cutting my own throat.
A set of novelties? That's a weird way to say special effects. A set of novelties. What's something novel? Hey, I have an idea. Let's just try to give him everything. You want some wind?
That doesn't need...
No. You want... No, it definitely wouldn't be incense pick matches. Saw... Maybe saw. You saw some sets?
Sawing that in half wouldn't help.
No.
Sawing that in half...
Novelties is just a weird way to put it. That makes me think it might be something else. Here's a rotten arm. That's pretty cool.
Please, let's leave the arm alone for the time being.
No. It wouldn't be the scissors... maybe the petticoat. It would make the most sense.
Petticoats work better with people, really.
Rincewind. Have I tried asking him?
There you are.
Ask him what? Should I ask him about the song? Or about these...
About these novelties?
Novelties.
Yes, novelties. Something new,
Shit.
something you don't see every day. But most importantly, something free.
Okay, well that doesn't help. I'm gonna go back to trying all my items. It wasn't... No, Rincewind, come back. What do you... Rincewind! I had that conversation already, by the way. That wasn't new text. I had tried the petticoat.
Ooh, pretty.
Do you want a snow globe?
Here we go. Novelties.
What?!
Novelties? You call these novelties? I've never seen the likes of this sort of thing before.
Exactly. That's why they're novelties.
Go. I suppose so. I hate it when logic turns against me.
Logic?!
Look, can you go and get philosophical on someone else's time, please? Some of us have got a game to play.
Oh, you cheeky fucker. Why? We got him on a technicality? He asks us for film special effects, we give him a snow globe, he's like, oh, I guess I have to take it. Oh my god. The novelty is that he hadn't seen it before. Show him a rotting arm, he's like, oh, I don't want that. Show him a snow globe, I've never seen such a thing. Ugh. This game's so stupid. Alright, now I need the song. And for the song, I must answer the question of why. I have no idea how to do this. What's up, buddy? No new dialogue?
Next, you'll be having me talk.
I do have 3 new items since I last tried.
What? Give my hard-earned. Yes, no.
Maybe a picture of the Elf Queen?
Yes, no.
Maybe a working camera?
What? Give my hard-earned belongings.
No.
Yes, no.
Alright, back to the drawing board. Oh boy. Let me consult my notes. Where did my notes go? Are these my notes? No. Wow, these are Zoodar notes. How long have these been there? Holy smokes. I need to clean my desk more. I have lost... Oh, wait. Are these them? Yes, here we go. Okay. Where's my pen? Here we go. Okay. Model pyramid. Make stuff older. No idea what to do with that. I have the gimmicks. Done. Boomerang into set. Done. Cave painting. Done. Ants into hex. Oh, also unicorn suit. Done. Ants into hex. Am I in spam's room? That's pretty good. You have no idea why I struggle with the word novelties. I mean, like, I know it's... I guess it's a word you use for, like, tchotchkes sometimes? But it seems like a bit of a stretch of wordplay. Alright, ants into hex. I have tried this before, unsuccessfully.
A bar. Yep. Woven from... To top it...
Ants into hex. You put them in the pot.
That won't get the ants out and into hex.
No. You use the pyramid on them.
That won't get the ants out and
No.
into hex. That won't get the ants.
You put glue
If I play with that,
into the pot.
I can't put...
No. You... God, I have no idea. You throw money at them.
That won't get the ants.
No. You talk to these guys, but only look... Ooh, that's new. What's that?
Say, can I perhaps beg the use of your working things out machine?
Oh, I would surely think so, seeing as the purpose of Hex is, you know, to relieve man of a number of his woes. And I must point out that failure of the machinery to work in whole or in part is not the fault of the manufacturer, who can in no way be held responsible, but will in fact ensure that you, the purchaser, are clearly at fault for buying the product in the first place.
But Can I use your machine?
Well, no, not now. It's not working.
Right, it's a working things out machine. Perhaps it can work out the answer to the question of why. Which would mean that I do need to get the ants in there now. I know what you do. You take a picture of them. And then you put the picture in the machine.
That won't get the ants out and into Hex.
No. You chase them into the machine with a vampire mouse.
That won't get the ants out and into Hex.
No.
That won't...
You show them a picture of the elf queen.
That won't get the ants out and into Hex.
What drives insects away? Insect repellent. You get them to eat the decomposing rotten arm, and then you throw that into the hex.
That won't... Please, let's leave the...
No. Incense. You use the frog incense on them, and then they'll go into the hex. Use it on the hex, and then they'll go into it.
Let's...
No. You... You put glue on the stick. No. Hey, Taciturn, what's up? The first item is bellows, yes. Use the bellows on the ants. You suck them up. I've tried this already. Use it on the hex. No. You try talking to the other wizards. No. No, you fool. You have to use the matches with the incense, and you get the lit incense, and then you use that to tranquilize the bees. If only there was a way to lure ants towards the hex. What do you think I'm trying to do? I feel like I'm missing an item.
Embalming glue. Guaranteed for 1,000 years. If it doesn't, you can go back and complain.
Specifically embalming glue, eh?
A scale model pyramid. Perfect for keeping scale model mummies fresh.
Use the scale model pyramid on the rotten arm?
Good idea. I might try that. Hey!
No. That's the generic text for using this on anything, by the way. I think I need to explore. I have to look around. I have to make sure I haven't missed any items. So the dining hall was where I originally got the food to collect the ants in the first place. But I already checked it, I think, fairly thoroughly, and there didn't seem to be anything else. God, it's chugging. So I don't even think I can interact with any of this stuff. There was the coffin, but you can't take that.
Yeah, sure. So they'd let me spend... I wonder why they always make... I mean, who do they think is going to break...
Who do they think is gonna break out, huh? That's probably a throwaway line. I'm thinking way too hard into this at this point. Okay, well, there's nothing there. How did you get ants off the hex to begin with? I took a test tube off of it, which I then used to store mouse blood. There was a test tube right on here, I think it was, this little bit. And I just yoinked it off, and then all the ants crawled out. I don't think I have that test tube anymore. No, I gave it to the wizard. Even if I had it, well, I mean, I guess you could cram them into the test tube. And where did the ants crawl to? I think they just went off screen. They kind of just went everywhere, as I recall. It's not like these are the same ants. It's hand-holding. He's not telling me anything that I don't know! There's nothing! The ants went off-screen! Ah, so the solution must be off-screen. Brilliant. You go to the garden. There's no help. What are you talking about? They scattered! They didn't even go towards anything as I can recall. What are you talking about? There's no obvious solution. The ants are awesome. They are!
I'm already lost.
Those ants in the picnic baskets are different ants. What are you talking about? I had to go to Australia to get those ants. You tell me the answer is in Australia? Okay, you grab some compost.
No way am I touching that.
There's one ant on every screen. Alright, you fill the pot with some compost and it stinks, so the ants will go for it. No. Sweeten the deal, huh? What are sweet things that I know of? There is the candy rock, but I've used that. Wait. There's a guy I was talking to about a candy rock as well. Wait, no, before I leave, I should finish looking around the area. I don't want to have to backtrack too, man.
A bird? I thought the Arch-Chancellor had all... Oh, no, that was... Well, it's already occupied.
It's not! We got rid of that imp ages ago.
So this is the university compost heap. Everyone always goes on about recycling as though it's such a thrill. It's a... I mean, think about it. You're encouraging the breeding of a vast mound of bacteria in your own home. Surely the one in your sock drawer.
That was a funny line when I first heard it. You... God, I don't know, man. Use the pyramid on a compost heap? No. Man, I hope Acts 3 and 4 are super easy and quick. That would be cool.
I think worker bees are... Maybe a little... And I think worker bees... Or am I... Alright, I'll get back to the game then. I don't know, you try to add a...
I'm sorry, I don't have time. I guess... Wait. So these bees produce wax. Right? Because if they produced honey, that would be nice. Ants love honey.
I don't need any more wax. Beehives.
Nope, we're not doing that again.
I don't need any more wax.
He don't need any more wax. He showed them a picture of the Elf Queen.
Hey, that would only irritate the bees.
I don't know, she's quite pleasing. You... shove the pot in there? What?!
A clay pot, full to the brim with delicious honey.
Why?! Rincewind! Oh my god, I could have figured that out so long ago if my brain had worked. There's no mention of honey at all! He wasn't like, ooh, this bee's producing a lot of honey these days. Oh my god. No, I mean, like, if I had figured it out when I first did the stuff with the bees, it would have made a lot more... It's not that it would have made a lot more sense, it's that my opportunity to solve it was a long time ago. That's what I'm getting at. Alright, that's disgusting. I had been trying to figure out what to do with that pot for so long as well.
Picking it up a... Yep.
Alright, I wish to use the hex.
Our best asks...
Skaz, please. Oh, I've had plenty of coffee.
Right. So the answer in...
Yes, that is correct. Oh, look. They're all running around. They're, you know, keen to get started.
Yeah, anyway, so we are now ready to get going. I mean, I can ask this machine a question now.
Yes, quite right. Ask, you know, ask away.
What do you call this machine again?
Hex. A 3-letter name. And it's not because it's, you know, useless. No matter what you might hear people say.
Hex. How lovely. See anything wrong with the name at all?
No. My research assistants seem to think it's very appropriate.
All right, let's just get on with it then, shall we? Right, Hex, I want you to tell me the answer to the question, why? Well?
Ah, well, of course, a certain amount of working time is required for any problem of this type.
Yeah? How long?
According to my estimate, we should have your answer in a jiffy.
A jiffy?
Ah, that is the abbreviation of the Clatchian word Jiffacitra, meaning eon or age of the world. Probably about 2 million years. Would you like a cup of something while you wait?
Hemlock?
Oh, I don't know if we have any of that in stock. Look, there's no point in getting uptight. You'll just have to be patient. I mean, it's not as if you can just run off and somehow accelerate time.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm a wizard. A bona fide, pointy-headed, skirt-wearing magic tosser. Although perhaps I should rephrase that. I can do anything I like. I'll accelerate time anywhere I want to, any when, anyhow. I'm going to accelerate time for those little six-legged idiots in there. Let them develop a civilization, new philosophies, and entire galaxies of new perceptions. And then I'm going to jump up and down on the lot of them. Hey, I'm really getting the hang of this science business, aren't I?
Looks like Rincewind is almost at the same level of end of the ropedness as I am. Anyway, I've got something that can accelerate time. It's a pyramid. Oh my god! That was bigger than I thought. Alright, time is accelerated. Please answer my question.
Right, Hex, I want you to tell me the answer to the question, why?
There. Now that wasn't so bad. You see what just a little bit of patience can...
Shut up and tell me the damned answer!
Ah. Now let me see.
Well?
Oh. It says... because.
Is that all? Because?
Well, it also says... blip, blip, blip. Out of cheese error. Blip, blip, blip. Cannot find drive Z. Blip, blip, blip. Unrecoverable application error. Blip, blip, blip. Please reboot universe. Blip, blip, blip. Year of the sloth. Blip, blip, blip.
Oh, blip.
Well, that was quite a lot. Anyway, wait, I should probably look at it, shouldn't I?
The answer to the question, why?
Sleuth. I would call it a sloth.
Feels like a little card with strange holes punched in it.
But I'm not a Britbonger. What can I say? This is a notoriously British game. No, not the docks! Britbong, my bad. I really hate those 3 wizards, by the way. They talk so slowly. Bong. Alright, here's your answer. Write me a song.
Angus! Angus, don't put those in there! You know they breed like flies! Oh, they are flies. Well, in which case, bring the popcorn and we'll watch them. Ooh!
Hello? Hello? Look, have I come at a bad time?
No, lad, no! We're just settling down to a nice evening by the fire.
I brought the answer, you know, to why.
Well done, lad, well done!
It's probably not what you expected.
Out with it!
It's a bit short.
Speak up, lad, speak up!
Well, all right. It's not really very conclusive. It just says, because. Then it says, blip, 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 out of cheese error. Blip, 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 cannot find drive Z. Blip, 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 unrecoverable application error. Blip, 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 please reboot universe. Blip, 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 year of the sloth. Blip, blip, blip.
Angus! Angus, you were right! You were right! You were right! Angus, stop doing that right now and listen to me!
Normally, I'd hang around long enough to check the goods. But in this case, a frenzied departure might be more advisable.
Off we go. I'm gonna assume that was a song. Indeed, it seems to be.
Horrible little jingle. Oh gosh, not again. I'll never get the tune out of my head.
I'm in the mood for love?
Feels like old parchment to me.
Alright, let's bring it to the director and hopefully be done with Act 2, eh? Surely the moon logic is only gonna get less intense from this point on. Just like the lag. 15 hours. God, I hope not. I'm told the last 2 acts are shorter. And I assume I've already done a lot of the interactions for them. Everything will fall together from this point on, probably. As soon as we can walk slightly to the right. There we go. I really should have tried a different emulator just in case it is an emulator issue. Or at least done some research. It's not knowing what to interact with next. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've already interacted with a lot of this stuff, you know? Oh yeah, I have the item on my person. I should probably move the unicorn suit back to the chest, just in case.
All right, we've got it. Here it is, one prime jingle just for you.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Can you get me another one?
What?
Only kidding.
That's it. I think we have everything. The jingle, the band, the girl, the novelties. Not to mention that the lead actor's out of makeup and ready to go.
Right then. So it's lights, camera, angstrom.
Don't you mean action?
Oh, well, I suppose so, if you think that's easier. Come on, we've got some filming to do.
I'm ready for my close-up now, Mr. Dibbler.
All right, lights, camera, Achtung, actinium, I'll get on with it. Cue death.
Now is the winter of our discontent, made all the more drizzly by the lack of death. Ooh, to be or not to be? That is the question. Whether to be extremely cool, reach the heights of fashion, and snuff it, or to keep drawing breath and lose all fashion sense forevermore.
So, what do you think?
I'm trying not to.
Ready? Cue piano.
Piano?
Roll 'em.
Makeup? Now is the winter of our discontent, made all the more drizzly by the lack of death. Ooh, to be or not to be? That's the question. Whether to be extremely cool, reach the heights of fashion and snuff it, or to keep drawing breath and lose all fashion sense forevermore.
Ready for the porcelain scene?
Look, can we just discuss this script for a moment?
Roll 'em.
Makeup? Now is the winter of our tent, the discontent, made all the more drizzly by the lack of death. Oh, to be or not to be, that is the answer. Whether to be extremely cold, reaching the heights of fashion and sniffing, or to keep drawing breath and lose all fashion sense forevermore.
Okay, everyone. The being smashed by a safe scene. And roll 'em.
Now, look here. Makeup.
Now, Mr. Dibbler, now!
What? What's he talking about?
Nothing, love, nothing. Now look, I told you before, it'll be far too messy.
Help! I want to see my agent.
All right, now, Death, stand by for Julian's extra special scene. And cue.
Here, wait a minute. What's all this about a special scene?
Read your script, love. Here, Julian, explain how this next bit goes, will you?
It goes whoosh! Blam! Stuff flying everywhere!
Did you not tell our boy that there were special scenes involved?
I'm not doing it.
Oh, all right. I'll go and find a stunt double. Honestly, you get some people in front of a camera and they think they're the Queen of the May. A skeleton stunt double indeed.
Okay, that was a wonderful scene. I have an idea on who might be a stunt double for a skeleton. Someone in need of a new career. Perhaps. I'm really sad that we're not going to see anyone beat Zombies Ate My Neighbors. That game is really good. Admittedly, very hard to actually finish. Played the heck out of that game when I was a kid on the Genesis. Holy smokes. What a good time. I'm sure I never got past, like, level 5. Alright, stunt double. Let's go. Stunt sheep, you might say. Haha. Don't know how a sheep is gonna be a passing stunt double for, you know, the Grim Reaper, but whatever. Hey, check this out. You want to be on film like this cave painting?
No, not just yet. Maybe I could...
What? That's not the answer? Oh, here we go.
I was just wondering whether a career in the clickies might be just exactly what you're looking for. Oh, I see. The local Actors League won't let you in until you have proof that your family's from overseas.
Oh!
Some people. I'll tell you what. I'll have a look around and see what I can find to help prove your case for sheep in the arts. I'll get some evidence that proves that your ancestors came from distant climes.
Little criticism of the film industry there. Relying on, or marketing towards foreign actors. More exotic that way.
Some evidence that your ancestors came from the land of Forex. Now you can be a stunt sheep. No, don't thank me.
I did it. Surely that's the end of Act 2.
Cue death!
Now is the winter of our discontent, made all the more drizzly by the lack of death. Ooh, to be or not to be? That is the question. Whether to be extremely cool, reach the heights of fashion, and snuff it, or to keep drawing breath and lose all fashion sense forevermore.
Fine, everyone! Cut and paint!
Ah, this is more of a lark. Watching someone else work for a change.
That was beautiful, baby. Just beautiful.
Wait a minute. Feathers? It was just feathers?
What? Didn't you read the script? It's Julian's special scene.
Ah, showbiz. Fame and fortune. I hear you calling.
Well, welcome to our audience and welcome to Death, the latest star to rise and shine in the land of Holywood. Death, how do you feel about your up-and-coming premiere?
I don't feel. I am death.
What he means is that he's confident that the product will speak for itself. That we've got something really astounding, really new, really...
What?
Look, just try to appear less skeletal or something, will you?
Yes, well, perhaps you might explain to us just why you feel death is the sex symbol for today's world.
Well, Trish, we've always known that the height of style is pure, elegant restraint. And of course, when it comes to wearing black, he's always been the trendsetter.
Fabulous, fantastic. Well, that's it from outside the Odeum here tonight. This is Trish Looks Good inviting one and all to join me here tonight and get reaped. Excuse me, do they have those chocolate-coated ice creams here? The one with the little bits of nuts on them?
They only had insect larva flavor.
Insect larva?
Some new invention imported from 4X, apparently.
When's this clicky starting, then?
Yes, hurry up. Some of us have to get back to bed before dawn.
That's death. Say farewell to all your bills. Rip up all your wills. And pop your final pills. Amen.
Rubbish!
I say, this is appalling.
Ugh! I haven't seen anything this awful since I saw the Dean in the showers.
Mate. That's death. Say farewell to all your bills. Rip up all your wills. And pop your final pills. Amen. That's death.
TOS?
It's a tete-a-tete with fate. If you're not
Well, that didn't cut the mustard.
No, I thought it was awful.
Well, in its awfulness, it had a certain beauty. Just as, in beauty, we sometimes see awfulness pressing through from underneath. I mean, sure. We all look at it and say, well, this presentation eats its own young. But I mean, is this a fair assessment? Can we really judge an art piece as being awful simply because it exhibits no attractive or interesting aspects at all? Actually, I felt that in many aspects the film proved to be a very apt, very direct communication.
Oh? Of what?
Well, a communication of just how untalented some clicky makers can be.
I see you guys taking shots at me. Oh. Oh, I probably have to cut it, don't I? And perhaps I can use my film of the Elf Queen to cut into it.
I doubt that. Good idea, but I need something to splice it to.
You guys think you're so clever, huh? Where is the film?
I'll need to rewind.
I need to rewind the reel with a stick. Maybe I can just use the reel. Oh.
Well, this looks like it fits.
And now we splice the picture of the pretty lady on it.
Now I think I'm onto something here. What if I splice in a few shots of the Elven Queen? Sort of subliminal, you might say. That should make them sit up and take notice.
Also, my dog has begun howling aggressively, so I may have to take a moment to go and stop him. If he starts up again. Alright, you put the reel on the projector. And you kick it, of course. Alright, there we go. Easy.
That's death. Say farewell to all your bills. Rip up all your wills. And pop your final pills. Amen. That's death.
Oh my, I do say how marvellous.
Oh, beautiful, simply beautiful.
I wish my smell could have seen that.
Oh, that was better than being alive ever was. Now, that's what I call real charisma. He'll go far, he will, a real star.
Oh, shut up. It seemed like a good idea at the time. How was I to know the spectre of death was going to become a pop icon? Now he says he doesn't want his old day job back. Now he's a style setter. Now millions of girls are cramming themselves into undersized, tight, black lace costumes with lots of black lace, all dyeing their hair black, wearing black lace and black nail polish and deep plum lipstick and black lace and being pale and very, very interesting. God, I hate wearing this dress. What do you mean it's all my fault? Well, of course I saw the game's opening credits. I was there. Well, no, I don't think that's a good idea at all. No, it's just not my cup of tea. You mean I have to become deaf? Well, I suppose it'll help me make new friends.
Act 3.
Act 3.
The Grim Rincewind.
I am become death, destroyer of... Oh, there's my dog. Okay, I'm gonna take just a second to go calm him down. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have a feeling he's not going to stay calm for very long, so that may happen again. Alright, what can I do? Whoa, we're zooming! Let's just try going in here first. It's a whole new world of things to interact with. Hey, he looks pretty good in here. This doesn't look so pixely at all. Let's have a rope. Let's have a saddle. Oh no, this probably takes me back to the mortal realm. Oh.
Guess I need to win his confidence first.
That works. Alright, I must put saddle on horse.
I'll pick them all up, but then I'll just be grasping at straws.
Very funny.
Get it? Grasping at... All right, I apologise. All right?
Hey, we cleared Act 2, Boomer. It was great.
Bits of dead grass.
Binky?
Are you kidding? Can you imagine just how bony Death's horse would be to ride barebacked?
Whoa. Is it just me, or have most of my items disappeared? Yes, indeed, I have lost most of my items, which is great. It means there's fewer things I have to try. Even my money pouch is gone. Wow. Incredible. It's just me? Shut up. Alright, so you cut the horse.
That won't make him like me.
You show him your vampire mouse to indicate how cool you are with dead things.
That won't make him...
No. You show him your rotten arm, also indicating that you're cool with dead things.
That won't make him like me.
Oh, pardon me. I'll try to hit the mute button next time that happens. Alright, I don't think I have anything that'll make him like me. Oh, I missed it.
Let me
Sorry.
Have some dignity. Anyway, I'm not
Thank
thirsty.
you, Blobber. Oh, now I'm gonna be sniffly for a little while. Many apologies. I shall take some antihistamines at the next pause. Thank you, Bellcat. You knock on the door. Oh, that was easy. Just pop some antihistamines here. Abusing drugs on stream? Just my style. Alright. This looks like there's gonna be a lot going on here. I don't like that. Rinswin's about as in shape as I am.
Oh, I'm not really a golf sort of person. Actually, I'm surprised Death had the time.
I hope it's not my final pill.
Death's golf bag? Yeah, I'm not sure I want to see what the balls are like. The skull cliche is growing very old very fast. Oh, not...
Oh. Okay, I was about to say, why did I even come up here? But there are, paths. Oh, a little bunny rabbit. Bet I can take that. Don't know why I want to. Check this bed out. Oh, it's Death's room.
Forget it. Do you think they'd waste memory on animation of me sleeping?
It's very cute.
Oh, a comfy looking bed if ever I've seen one. It's nice to at last have a room with a bit of colour in it.
Okay. Maybe the horse will like the plushie. String? I never would have seen that if I hadn't seen it just then. Holy shit. That's a bullet dodged if ever I've seen one.
No thanks, I'm trying to maintain an image.
That would have been so easy for me to get stuck on. Yeah, seriously. I may have just saved myself more than an hour, even. Is this a coffin? A clock? That does not look like... No, don't go down, you... Oh, you idiot. Might as well look at it now.
Forget it. Time means nothing in this domain.
Oh my god.
What a lovely brutal swooshing sound this clock makes.
Well, I wanted to try... Oh. Okay, cool. It doesn't have to go up the stairs. Another quite cruel thing is that those were two separate screens, whether you go to the left corner edge or the right corner edge. Quite cruel. Hourglasses.
Nah, no thanks. I'll only end up knocking the old lot down.
Oh, that would be very funny, though.
Each of these hourglasses represents somebody's life. Every grain of sand is a precious moment, never to be recaptured. I wonder what would happen if you added water.
Toy? Oh, it's like a little, Newton ball.
Some of us have got a game to play.
Oh, what? Well, I can't even look at it now? Get out of the way, Rincewind.
Wow, an executive toy.
It's like
wonder
one...
what it does.
It's one single Newton ball. Very funny. Alright, perhaps we can pull this cord?
I wonder what this does.
Uh-oh. It's one ball that thunks against a slab of lead? That seems silly. Also, what has this accomplished? Should take this ledger.
I'll just sneak a look.
I mean, look at this ledger.
Let's see. The last entry is Fool and Chucky.
Hey, where's the toy
last
gone?
column hasn't been checked off yet.
It disappeared.
Previous entry says Skaz's ants. Well, at least they're all correct and accounted for. Poor little souls.
Aw. Oh, that's pretty. That is pretty clever.
I take it you rang the bell, did you?
That's right.
And what was it you was wanting?
No, nothing really. I must have forgotten.
Wonderful, sir. Then I shall get back to my duties. Please don't hesitate to ring the next time you think you kind of maybe might have forgotten what you wanted.
Oh, never fear. I will.
I really enjoy the writing in this game. The only thing I don't like are the now dated pop culture references. Hey, there's the toy.
Ah, Death's desk. So this is where the big life and death decisions are made. I'll wait until I'm fully qualified.
It's fair. I would like to look at the ledger again.
A ledger.
Okay, well, not very useful. I suppose I can take the inkwell that I also almost just glossed over. Can I use the inkwell on the ledger? No, not the luggage. No, come on. What are you doing?
The ink would only turn it black.
Is that the generic interaction for every item? Yes. I bet I want a black bunny. A black mouse, a black rotten arm, a black rope, black magnet, black knife, black board, black stick, black glue, black match? No. It was worth a try. Alright, on we go, I suppose. So I can call the butler for some purpose, which is as of yet unknown to me. Try using it on your face. This might be a little problematic. But I suppose it's worth trying.
I think you might be confused.
Okay, no. Whew. Bullet dodged. Very clever, Rincewind. If it had been something that I would have to do... Oh,
Who are you? What do you want?
Yeah, that's right. Look, I'm here to become Death.
You what?
You know, Death. The Pale Horseman.
Talks like this.
Very big in the hourglass and scythes department.
You?
Oh, not for long. Just until himself gets back. I have to fill in for a while, you know, get the backlog moving, that sort of thing.
Got the faintest idea how to do it, have you?
Well, I suppose so.
We got standards to maintain, mister. We takes a pride in our work. I ain't having you letting the side down. Listen, you got to be up to snuff before you can be deaf.
Now, do you mean?
Well, you got to be able to ride the pale horse, and you got to wear the right clothes. Deaf wouldn't be seen getting anything but a black robe. You'll need a scythe and a capital letter voice, Something chilling.
Is that all?
You want more? Get on with it.
Oh, goody. Another quest. I'm just flotsam on the sea of life.
Yeah, stop snivelling and get on with it.
Alright, I need a black robe, I need a scythe, and I need a voice. Well, that black ink will certainly get the robe black.
How cute. A little bunny rabbit for putting pyjamas in. I wonder what's inside.
What?! Oh, I mean the pajamas, yeah, that makes sense.
Empty, I'm afraid. Feels like lace to me.
Lace.
A nice lacy nightgown.
Why does Death have this? Maybe I can cut the lace out of it?
Cut it.
Maybe I can use string on it.
Tying that up won't do me much good.
Use the string to tie something up, huh?
Tying
Tie up the rope.
that up. Tying that.
The mouse, I meant.
Tying the rope to that.
You tie the rope to the knife, to the boomerang.
You know.
Oh! I didn't expect that to work. Your ears. I'm sorry, what's wrong? Am I yelling too loud? I'll try to keep it down. I can turn my voice down a bit if I need to.
A boomerang attached to a long piece of rope.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have a bad habit of yelling. I'll lower my voice a bit. Alright, hopefully that'll be better if I do end up yelling. I have reduced the decibels by about 2, which should almost half the volume. Alright, anyway.
Appears like overkill, really. This thing always came back without using the rope. Tying that to the other end won't.
I can tie the other end to something else as well, huh?
Tie.
Interesting. Sugar bowl.
Get your thieving hands off. That
Oh, a
is for
limiter.
tea time.
But this is Death's kingdom. Time never passes here.
I never said tea time would be soon.
I mean, I feel like I can set that up quite easily. Let's open filter. We'll edit filters. We'll add a filter. It shall be a limiter. We shall set the threshold at, let's try -3. Okay. And I'll raise my volume just a little bit then. Okay. So hopefully now, if I yell, it should be better, or it should cut my voice out, or something like that. I don't really know how it works. Anyway, I have an idea. You go to the office, test it. Ah! Now I noticed that on my thing, it didn't even go red. It hit the midway through the yellow line, so that's probably good. You see how easy that was to set up when you are moderately competent with OBS?
I wonder what this does.
Some people take like 5 minutes to figure out how to add a browser source. These poor new streamers. Oh, people were complaining about my voice being too loud when I yell, so I set up a limiter and I had to test it, Jake, sorry. Alright, so the guy should be gone. You grab the sugar bowl. And we'll use it to make the horse happy.
Actually, you don't see.
Talk to the death of rats.
I'd better just let it be. rats, now appearing at a plague pit near you.
Potbelly stove, huh? Okay, I can cook something.
About time this one...
Huh, he called it fat. Let's grab this oily rag. Yes, the ants were solved. But do look into a compressor instead. Alright. I'll look into it for my next stream. I appreciate the input.
No point.
I wonder what that oily rag is going to help me accomplish.
Yuck, this has to be the greasiest and oiliest rag that I've ever seen.
It's very greasy and oily. Good to
bowl
know.
of sugar cubes. Well, they're cube-shaped anyway.
Oh.
They even fit.
Wait, what?
I can't, however, recommend trying them in your tea. They even feel like sugar cubes.
They feel like sugar cubes. Interesting way to put that.
Time.
Alright, use the oily rag on the pajamas. Wait, what?
This rag couldn't be used to clean anything.
So it won't clean anything. Huh? It's gonna get something oily and slick.
Smoking that won't work.
What? We've lit it on fire?
Wow, talk about smoke. Nah, it's hot.
What? Alright, we put it in the potbelly stove as fuel? I don't believe it.
I shouldn't be trying to burn things. Well, you never know. I maybe have to pawn them if you ever finish this game.
Oh, okay, no, that seems to have not worked, actually. I mean...
Smoke.
Okay, it can apparently be used to smoke something. I assume he means to, like, smoke out something. And not, like, get blazed. Alright, I think there was one more door here. Indeed. Oh, he's taken a lot of shots at me before. Rincewind is not a kind main character.
A biography of somebody's life, still being written. Let's see what's happening now.
Oh, it's a biography of most of my viewers.
Must be the Arch-Chancellor. I better not fiddle. I wouldn't want to wake him. They're too heavy.
I quite like this game, honestly. Some of the logic is a little bit brutal, but the game itself is quite fun. The writing is incredible. Okay, I don't know why I can take that one, but not the other one. That's interesting.
My life biography. Big print version, easy to read.
Wait, it's mine?
Worth a peek. Maybe it'll tell me what's happening next. Rincewind sneaks a peek into his life book, expecting to read what'll happen next.
Interesting. Can we burn it? No. Can we use the inkwell on it? No. What if I try to use it on something
For
else?
something to get into my life book, I must experience it firsthand.
Use it on yourself?
I've got a better idea.
No. Alright, well, we'll hold on to it. Could come in handy. Holy smokes, the lag. Probably go to that alcove, but first, check this one out.
Just wait until I become a real bona fide death. Then I'll deal with him. Let's see. Whose is this? Ah, Albert. Now, what does it say at the moment? Albert sits and takes it easy, dreaming up more silly words with a little twerp in the dress.
I don't remember who Albert is. Is it the butler, perhaps?
Nope, can't budge it. Locked. Now that strikes me as being suspiciously unfriendly.
Okay, I may be able to unlock the alcove door at some point. I must keep that in mind. For now, I can go feed the horse sugar cubes, I suppose. Maybe I should look around some more first. I imagine there's probably at least one or two more areas I haven't seen. Hey. Continuing a gift sub, eh? I do love when people pay it forward. Umbrella stand!
Now we're cooking with charcoal. With this, I really feel the goods.
Whoa! Okay, that's just a whole ass item that I needed.
Ooh, a scythe. The right tool for the right job, I always say. Now, let's go chop some wood.
That's uncharacteristically generous of the game. Alright, what else we got? Windows.
I can't imagine there's much of a view. What exactly do you hope to see in the domain of death?
Nothing. We go this way. We go over here? Is this a real path? Yes. Okay. What? Who is that?
Death's garden. It's probably full of black broccoli. Death seems like a broccoli kind of person.
I'm gonna keep that one in my back pocket, Jake, but I do have a plan. I don't want to promise more than I can deliver, though, so I'm not gonna reveal it quite yet. Alright, use Death's Scythe to harvest some corn.
Ow, my back, my aching back.
What? Excuse me?
Funny, I've never really thought of death as a home baking kind of guy.
Don't worry, if I finish early, the thing that I'm gonna fill time with is going to be directly relevant to the marathon.
I'd need a scythe to make any impact on that lot.
Why can you not use the scythe?
Ow, my back, my aching back.
He doesn't know how to use it yet. That's so stupid. Incredibly stupid. I suppose that might be Susan. I don't know who Susan is. Let's go find out, huh? Oh, I can just teleport over there. It's awesome. Beehives? No, 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 no. Not again, not again.
What a short memory we have. I'll need some head protection and some smoke first.
Oh, I have the smoke. I can put this on my head.
Fascinating, isn't it?
No. I can put the pajamas on my head. Oh my god.
Well, at least it isn't an undergarment this time.
It's so good. Look at his head. Oh my god.
Well,
I
this should do
can't
the trick.
believe it. That's so funny. Alright, give me whatever's in here.
I'll just grab some wax.
Oh.
Sinister black beeswax. I'm not exactly sure that it's a commercially viable product, but still it's very atmospheric. Very malleable and very black.
Am I wearing Susan's pajamas on my face right now? That'd be kind of weird. Okay, I want everyone to make note.
I'd say that I'm finished with that.
I'd say that I'm finished with that. So if I have to come back here, I have carte blanche to be really angry at the game for lying to me. If I have to come back and get honey instead of wax. Alright, anyway. Toy cart, pond.
No way, who knows what's in it?
Can I take this fishing rod? Yes. Can I tie the boomerang to the fishing rod, perhaps? No. To the scythe? To the black wax? No. All right, that's fine. We'll come. We'll give it some thought.
I think he's beyond talking. A jet black pond. And, ooh, look, there's little white fish in it. Little white skeleton fish in it. Oh, well, at least his fish food bills will be fairly small.
All right, you use the fishing rod on the pond. It tells you that you need some kind of bait.
I'll only get it wet and probably stain it in the process.
Oh, no. Okay, interesting. Is there anything that needs water? I don't think so. We move on.
Talking to him will be a...
It is, in fact, Susan.
Hey, leave her alone, you!
Let's talk to her.
Hello there. And what are we doing in this awful place, eh?
What are we doing here? Well, I'm minding my own business. As for what you're doing, some of us would rather not know. Apart from that, there doesn't seem to be much going on.
Well, I'm trying to be friendly.
Yes, probably not a good idea, seeing as you're wearing that dress. I was always told not to talk to strangers, and it'd be hard to be stranger than you.
Well, excuse me. All I thought was, hello, here's another mortal in the land of death, then. I mean, it seemed we might have a few mutual talking points, information to exchange, pleasantries, something in common, that sort of thing.
Well, it looks as if we buy our clothes in the same shop.
Let me guess. Death's handmaiden?
No, actually, I'm his granddaughter. Was there something I can help you with?
Well, it's just that I don't know quite what to do. I'm supposed to be standing in for death, but I don't know what to do next.
Yes?
But what am I supposed to do? I mean, what does a living death do with his time? It all seems dead boring to me.
You'll have to give me a signal when you expect me to laugh.
My, what a lovely toy cart.
You can't have it.
Oh, please.
Oh, all right then. But get me another toy first. One of the autobiographies from the Hall of Records should do. Something to laugh at.
Laugh? Those are people's life stories we're talking about here. Real tragedies, hopes, dreams, triumphs and aspirations. How can you possibly find them amusing?
I was thinking of yours. That should be a laugh. Just bring it here once you've found it.
I can't help but feel like giving her the story of my life is maybe a bad idea.
In a universe of infinite possibilities, I suppose that hairstyle had to come up somewhere. See you later.
Well, I have it. I mean, might as well, right? What's the worst that could happen?
There.
Jesus. Didn't even stop.
My ongoing life story. Are you satisfied?
Oh, look. An autobiography with Join the Dot pictures.
That's a catalogue of all my hopes and dreams, all my achievements. You treat it with just a little bit of respect, young lady.
Oh, look. Here's your thought for the day.
Ah, what does it say?
Actually, the line is blank.
Give it back. Some people just don't appreciate quality literature. Now just tell me something else you'll take in trade. Anything but the story of my life.
All right. Go get me one of the really old biographies, then. One of those ones with pictures. They're kept in a locked, dark room somewhere inside.
Of course, it wouldn't be that easy. Alright, let's ask her how to get in there, maybe. No. Sadly, no. Alright, let's just explore to the right then, huh? Is this a sundial? It is.
I can't even tell the time using an hourglass. A sundial. It doesn't seem to have a pointy thing. For casting a shadow.
Alright, what do we have that can cast a shadow? A fishing rod. That would be really dumb.
Even Dibbler sells better bait than that.
Bait! I've already tried using it on everything in my inventory. Alright, you use a boomerang with a string. No. Use a knife. No. You use a surfboard. Oh, pardon me. Ah, jeez. No, okay. We come back later. Pit.
Believe me, I'm tempted. Who wouldn't be, the way you're playing?
Damn, Rincewind!
A soul pit? I've heard of money pits, but this is a new one on me.
Thank you, Marvin. I have this bad habit where once I start sneezing, I just don't stop for quite a while. 3 sneezes and my fate is sealed. Less than that, I've got a chance. It appears to be the end of the path. What if I try throwing any item into the pit? Will it give me a hint? Wait, dots?
Dad. I don't think it even...
Oh, I can throw something with a soul into the pit. Well, what about the mouse?
He hasn't been reaped by the Grim Squeaker yet.
Oh, I can come to the Grim Squeaker!
Come on, they're almost in the next world. I'd need something better than my hands to entice them back.
Alright. It said my book had a bunch of dots in it?
Nah.
No. What would attract dots? A magnet. This would be very stupid. Okay. A cute bunny.
Nah.
A boomerang on a string. Black wax. No. I'm out of ideas. So what do I have now that I didn't have before? I have the fishing rod. I have the beeswax. I can't go up? I must go down. I mean, I must go left. I can also give the horse the sugar cubes. That's a good idea. I'll do that. Alright. Binky, check this out. About to blow your mind.
That's a good binky. There, I think he likes me now.
That was easy. Now you put the saddle on him, and this accomplishes something. What I don't want to see is him taking me back to the main map. That would be a disaster. Because that would open up a lot of areas that I'd have to revisit. Excuse me?
Don't you just hate the way that certain characters join forces with game designers to make your life miserable?
What? Why would he do that? What's the implication? Why did he do that? Oh wait, I have an idea. Check this out. What you do is you put glue on the saddle so that you don't fall off of it.
That one.
Maybe you have to do it before you put it on the horse.
Don't you just hate...
Okay, I'm glad I could skip that. You put the glue on the saddle. I'm a genius. Sometimes my intelligence is just frightening to me. Now you get on the horse and this accomplishes something. Ugh.
I did it! See? I can ride! I can ride!
Yippee-ki-yay, sir.
But I did it! See? I passed the test!
Yeah, so I see. Shall I prize the saddle from your flesh now, sir? Or later?
The trouble with you, Albert, is you have no sense of fun.
I'll laugh when I'm prizing you out of that saddle, my friend.
So I guess one of the things I had to do was prove that I could ride the horse. For some reason.
Yow!
Very good. Okay. Mission accomplished. I can try giving the rat to the Grim Squeaker. Oh, Matt, wait, whoa, hold on. I bet there's a key under the mat that will let me get into the back archives. Oh my god.
There's a little key under it.
Another instance of potentially hours of pixel hunting. I'm so good. I'm so smart. Alright, bit by bit though. Step by step. Hey, check this out. Mr. Squeaker. I've got a mouse. You want it?
He's already dead. I think he's...
Oh. I guess you probably have to, give him a living mouse for him to care about it. Can I put something on the mouse to make it look alive? Make him look like a bunny?
The bunny rabbit isn't made.
No. Can I put the pajamas back in? I can!
I wonder what's...
I wonder why I would want to put them back
A
in.
cute little... I wonder what's...
Hey, Grim Squeaker, look, I've got this bunny.
Leave the bunny alone.
No. It's very weird. Alright. Let's try going into the archives and getting the wagon. Why do I need the wagon? I have no idea. Oh, I can show Albert the scythe as well. Then I'll need a black robe and I'll need the voice. Somehow. Alright, give me the key. Into the alcove we go. Where we shall find a very old biography. Autobiography, that is. Whoa! Perspective?
Are you kidding? Who knows what's hiding in the dark?
Oh my god. So I need a way to light it, I guess.
Oh, it's long. Long and hard.
Oh
Long
no.
and hard and shiny. You know, I don't often get to feel them in this kind of condition. Shelves, I mean. I don't often feel shelves in the dark.
Okay. Suppose the implication is that I need to light it somehow. So what you do is, you grab from the baggage a, oh my god, please, set of matches.
I think you might...
Grab some matches. And maybe also something else? Some beeswax? I don't think that would make a whole lot of sense.
Setting fire to that one.
No. Perhaps not be- wait, maybe we need to make a candle. For which we would need to get a string.
Feels like a hook in need of some bait. Appears...
Wait, you use the mouse as bait on the hook?
Should I ever need to catch a vampire cat, I'll give it a try.
That's really interesting wording. Maybe you bring burning rag as well. Maybe the matches will be enough.
Good idea, but I'd only burn my fingers.
Okay. I do need to make or get something to light. Probably have to use that wax to make a candle, I wager. Which suggests to me that I might need some kind of wick.
Very malleable and very black. I'm not complete... Formerly for... Mixing...
Maybe I can get honey from those stupid bees. Oh, god damn it. I have to try, don't I? In the meantime, I must keep my mind open for something that I can light. I'll try giving the scythe to Albert for now. There we go. There's also those golf clubs up there. I might be able to do something with them. There's also this pot. Maybe I can throw some matches in there and light it, huh? This potbelly stove. I don't know why I would do this.
I shouldn't be trying to burn things. Well, you never know. I may be able to pour...
No. You put the wax in there. No. You put the mouse.
No.
No. I got no idea. Here, look, I have a scythe. I'm basically a Grim Reaper now.
Yep. There we are. Read it and reap, Albert. See? A scythe.
Oh, we are Mr. Clever, aren't we? I suppose you've got some idea about how to use it?
Well, of course I can use a scythe. You just sort of, yeah, well, I'm sure I'll get the swing of it. It will just take a bit of practice.
Not inside where your scar might woodwork. Take it outside and weep the field. When that's done, then perhaps you might have enough skill to go and reap some souls.
You know, if I end up in charge, your job is definitely one for downsizing.
Alright. That sounds like a trigger to me. Can I talk to Albert?
Having fun, are we?
Look, well...
I can't advance.
Just tell me what
I
I'm
shouldn't
supposed
have
to be
skipped
doing.
that.
A black cloak, a scythe, a deep booming voice, and a demonstration of your horsemanship.
Okay.
Surely.
So I've already demonstrated my horsemanship. I must prove that I can use the scythe, but first... what would I do with this golf bag? I have no idea. I'll come back and try to do something with it later if I need to. If I run out of things to do. Alright, we'll go and Grim Reap the corn, perhaps? I am slowly starting to run out of ideas, though. Maybe you'll Grim Reap the corn, you'll get corn which you can use as bait on the fishing rod, which you use for... I don't know, something. Alright, practice, Rincewind.
Ow, my back, my aching back.
I feel like the implication is that you need something to make your back feel
my
better.
Back, my aching back. Ow, my back.
I'm gonna assume that this is the case. What would I use on my back to make it feel better? I have no idea. Maybe I can combine the scythe with something?
Reaping that one. Reaping that.
It's not looking good.
Reaping. Reap.
No.
I'd need a...
I think the ice trick is not the kind of thing that's gonna work more than once. Can I really not go further, right? Am I missing any paths, perhaps? Like, this looks like it's an area up here, but I can't seem to go that way. No. Alright, let's just teleport back to the garden. I'm out of ideas officially, by the way. Oh, not fully out of ideas. I can try getting some honey. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to smoke it out. Oh yeah, I put the rag in here. Skip that. Put some honey in the pot.
I'll just sneak a little honey, they'll never notice.
He specifically told me that I was done with the beehive.
A pot of evil black honey, as made by evil black bees.
Alright, I have a lot of black items. Perhaps for the blackening of a robe. But now I just need a robe. I am mad. The game specifically lied to me. Alright, maybe I'm missing an area. Maybe I need to look for paths downward. No. No. Okay, let me write down some things. I am wearing one now, but I feel like he doesn't want to blacken his own robe. That would be insane, right? Coating something with honey, eh? I did it. And now you take the honey and you fish for dots. I'm so smart. Okay, what did that accomplish? Ant souls? Is that what those are?
A pot full of ant souls. There must be at least 100 of the little blighters.
Why did I do that?
I think these little... I've...
Okay, they don't care about anything.
Mix.
Is there anything I can mix with wax?
Mix it.
Ah! Of course, use the string as a wick. That makes sense. And then you light it. Now, I still don't know what these ant souls are gonna do for me. But I do know that I can go and get her book now. I wasn't thinking of it as, like, string, I guess? I don't know, I should have had that thought, because I did think, like, oh, maybe I can mix it with something and make a candle, but for some reason the string didn't come to mind. Admittedly, I screwed that one up. In my old brain. I mean, I knew I had string, I just didn't think that was the answer to the solution. Oh, you assumed I didn't have string. Okay. Yeah, maybe I goofed on that one. I'll take the L there. Oops, I forgot to actually take the candle with me. Hey, that tickles. Come on. No! It's so awkward. It's really charming to have a box that follows you with all your items in it, rather than just having an inventory. But it is a bit obtuse sometimes. I wish there were just a button you could press to open it up. Alright, let's grab... I mean, this is obviously the one. Alright, anything else I can do?
I better try and find a loose one.
I already did, buddy. Any other items? No? Grab my candle back? No? Alright. I'm all good. I wonder if I can interact with Albert's autobiography. Maybe not. That'd be something, though. Can I interact with these carvings, perhaps? No? I guess not. With this shelf down here?
They're too heavy.
With one of the books on the shelf, perhaps?
Shelf.
No, there's just too many books to interact with. The pixel hunting isn't that dire, I suppose. Okay, so we go and we give the tablet to Susan. She'll give us her wagon, and we use that for something. I have zero idea as to what. Man, we're here for like 5 more hours as well. Holy smokes. Alright, Susan, I've got just the thing for you. Check this out. Rincewind? Here you go. Just for you.
There. Are you satisfied?
Perfectly. This one's much better than yours. Here's the cart to play with. Let me know when you turn up in court.
Alright, why did I need this cart?
A toy cart. Now all we need are some teeny weeny oxen, some teeny weeny people, and we can start a teeny weeny wagon train.
A vampire mouse
Put in that in the cart.
is like a teeny oxen.
Put in that in the. Put in that.
What? Oh, that is extremely obtuse.
My special patented reaping machine. It feels like it.
That's very stupid. This little tablet here looks a little strange, but no, I suppose it's nothing. We've invented the lawnmower. Alright, go for a little walk. I do like how fast you move on this screen, at least. Well, when you're far away. Yes, it was a brilliant deduction. I definitely didn't just rub it against everything in my inventory. Very charming. Alright, I did it. I reaped the corn. Please give me credit for my achievement.
Ha! An entire field of corn reaped. Yeah, I've got you trembling now, eh? I'm apocalypse material now.
Oh, indeed, sir. You're gonna strike fear and trembling into blades of grass everywhere.
Alright, scythe. Wait, do I also have to show him the scythe, I wonder?
That.
No.
It feels like.
Okay,
Yep.
Good idea, but not just yet. Check out this.
I'm not touching.
Check out these ant souls. That's pretty cool.
Why would he be wanting that just now? I think these little souls are part.
Maybe I'll have to give him the ant souls later to prove that I can reap souls or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I just put them in the stove.
I shouldn't be trying to burn things. Well, you never know. I may be able to pawn them if you ever finish this game. A boomerang attached to a long piece of rope. Tie.
Alright, I'm pretty low on ideas.
Please.
Maybe the book. Maybe I can combine the book with something.
For something to get into my life book, I must.
No.
My life book. Rincewind sneaks up.
No. Albert is asking for a black robe and a cool voice. The stove is also very suspicious. So for the black robe, I have this ink. I can probably, like, use it on a robe or just myself, maybe?
That one.
No. And the voice of death, or just a cool booming voice, I guess. I got no ideas, man. You talk to the mouse.
I better just let it.
You look at the mouse.
The death of rats.
The table.
No. One sinister, polished with sinister black beeswax, no doubt.
Is that the hint for knowing that you need to go get the black beeswax? Because if so, that's really goofy.
Albert, he's going to find himself in terror of.
Very silly. Alright, I wish to interact with once again with these golf clubs. Oh, I can press triangle to skip,
Oh, I'm not really a
walking.
golf sort of person. Actually, I'm surprised Death had the time. Death's golf bag? The skull cliche.
Is there anything I could potentially use with that? A boomerang?
The only thing it needs appears to be a pitching.
A scythe? Be a bit silly.
The only.
A pitching scythe? I don't even know what that might mean. Perhaps it's just a throwaway line. Let's check these rooms again. Maybe I've missed something. Can I walk left? No. So I assume this is, the girl's room. Susan's.
Oh, a comfy look. It's nice to at last have.
You look out the window.
Haven't been there, don't want to see that.
You light the candles?
No point really, they're just props put there for background flavour. I hope I don't need a candle, in which case I'd have to figure something else out.
Pathetic. I don't know why lighting them would work in that case, but you never know.
Said it.
No. You grab a toy.
No. Girly stuff, nothing of real interest to a tough macho wizard like myself.
No. You take a curtain from the bed. No. You leave. And go in the office instead. I wonder if I'm missing screens again. I hate when that happens. Alright, what do we got? There are plenty of hourglasses. But I don't know if that would help me at all. Let's look at them again.
Each of these hourglasses represents somebody's life. Every grain of sand is a precious moment, never to be recaptured. I wonder what would happen if you added water.
I don't think I have any water. Nor do I think that would be a good answer to that puzzle anyway. Let's look at the ledger again.
I'll just sneak a look. Let's see. The last entry is... The previous entry says scan... Well, at least they're all correct and accounted for.
So that's probably the hint that you can get those ant souls. I don't know why using them here would do anything.
I think these little souls... It would spoil the... I think...
Okay.
It was
I didn't think that would work. Let's, I don't know, maybe try pulling the cord.
I wonder what this...
Him leaving probably won't accomplish anything. But maybe if he comes here now I can do something. So him leaving is how I got the sugar, so that's probably all that does. But I don't know, it's worth trying to wait for him again. You look at the toy.
Some of us have got a game to play.
I have
Wow, I wonder...
very few ideas. By which I mean 0 ideas. Let's talk to Albert. Maybe I can talk to Susan again?
I take it you rang
That's right.
and wonder. Then I
Already had this conversation. I need to really channel my inner Nancy Drew here, I think. Of all the items that I have or have seen, the one that stands out the most to me is the stove in the kitchen. The one that stands out the next most is this golf bag. But I don't... Wait, curtain. Can I take the curtain? Make a robe out of it?
This curtain's stuck for...
Check this out. You get a knife.
That won't help me to...
I mean, you pull out the arm.
That...
You hit it with the boomerang?
That...
You use the Reaper on it?
That...
That won't help me tug the curtain down. Does this one also have the thing?
This one looks more mobile.
Oh. Well, that's goofy.
It's cut.
Alright, we dye the curtain even more black?
Not a bad idea, but I'll need more ink first.
I need more ink? What are you talking about?
Feels nice enough. I've got a better idea.
It needs more ink. Ant souls? Make it nice and glittery at least.
I think...
No.
I've...
Alright, check this out. I have a robe. He's gonna be like, it's not black enough.
There we are. One robe, comma, black, comma, spectres of death for the use of.
No, it ain't. Not your light falling into it never to escape kind of black. It's not the kind of black death would wear.
You're not making any friends here, I hope you know that. All right, blacker than black it is. Here we go.
All right.
I'm not touching. Not a bad idea.
My dog is howling some more. Unfortunately. How would I make more ink? You put the curtain in the pot.
I shouldn't be trying to... Well, you never know. I may be able to pawn...
Why would they animate that? I don't understand. Flu?
Ah, it's too hot to bother with.
It's too hot.
Ah, a fine figure of a flue. Some flues are flimsy, but this one has me flabbergasted by its fulsome fixtures. I'm sorry, I don't quite know why I was forced to say that.
It's too hot. Perhaps I need to put something in it to cool it down. No idea. Alright, I need to go water down this ink or something. How would I do that? There's a trough in the horse pen. Perhaps it has water in it. Oh my god. Can you guys hear my dog howling?
A horse.
Alright, you put the ink in the horse trough.
The ink.
Barely. Okay, I'll ignore him for now. If it gets too distracting, let me know. Alright, you put the curtain in the horse trough.
Wrapping that up in a curtain wouldn't do me much good.
You wrap something in the curtain.
Wrap, 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 wrap. Wrapping, wrap, wrapping, wrap. Good idea, but...
There's not enough ink to go around. What does it mean? You grabbed the bucket off the wall that I hadn't seen before. No. I might have to go get my dog to stop. Oh yeah, he's much closer now. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The dog's driving me nuts, man. Alright, here's what you do. You wrap the robe in straw. No. You fill the bunny with straw.
Now you...
No. You... Oh, I've got... You put the magnet in the straw and it turns out there's a key item made of metal in it now. Oh.
Bits of...
You talk to the horse.
Can you imagine just how
No. You take the saddle?
Been there.
No. You look around and find the item that you've been missing all along. No. Alright, how would I make ink? If I were an ink maker. Well, there's like 7 screens, so I guess I'll check this one over here. What did he weigh with the saddle? What did he say with the saddle? Been there, done that? Yeah. You're making me second guess it though. I'll make another pass later if I don't have anything else to try. How do you make more ink? God, I hope I don't need more wax. I guess I'll try getting more wax. Let's leave well enough alone. Is there a well? There's a pond. There's a pit. Maybe the pond is the answer.
The soul pit?
I will investigate the pond. That line... Jake's dropping hints about the water. He's got the fishing line and the well. You pour ink in the water.
This should really blacken the water.
Oh my god, because the water's also already black. And then you dip the robe in it. Oh.
Now this really is blacker than black.
Okay, we can thank Jake for that one. He really stretched to give me that hint. Quite generous of him. He must really want me to finish this game. By checking the saddle again? What? Why would I do that?
Been there, done that. Let's leave well enough alone. A saddle smeared with glue.
Let's leave well
Nice and
enough
sticky.
alone.
Actually, I could get used to this.
Yeah. There goes my dog again. That dog drives me nuts, man. Alright, I have a robe. He's a very old Chihuahua. His name is Dakota. And he's been fighting cancer for a while. I went to get a tumor removed, but they didn't feel comfortable giving him anesthetic because he was very anxious and having a hard time breathing.
There we go. Light not only simply falls into it, but it doesn't even get a chance to scream.
Yes. Well, the cut could be better.
Albert!
Oh, very well. I suppose beggars can't be choosers.
Don't feel too bad for him. He's a very old dog. He's lived a full life. And he's still got a bit more ahead of him. The thing is, he's gotten very annoying in his old age. He does this howling thing very frequently, often while I'm trying to sleep at 2 a.m. And then often many times in a row. Very annoying. Candles?
No point.
No.
No point. I think I'll just...
Alright, I need a booming voice.
Having
Look,
a
just...
a black cloak.
How would I get a booming voice? A megaphone. That would make sense. So there are two items here that I have not really used for anything yet. There's the boomerang and the ant souls.
Time! 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 Time!
I don't know how either of these would help
Time.
me get a booming
Time.
voice, though.
Time! Time!
Shoving more ice up the chocolate furnace. I don't think I have ice, though. Tragically. Can I go left? No. There's also this furnace. The bottom right item kind of looks like a cone. What, this? This is my Reaper. I used this to harvest corn to prove that I could do it. I've used the string. I haven't used the magnet or the surfboard. Huh. Oh god, don't say that, McKeeg. That sounds like something the game would do. I will attempt to use all of my items on all of my other items.
But what good does it
What?
do me? Sure, there seems to be some sort of attraction, but what good does it do me?
Okay, I may have to use the magnet with the knife. Interesting.
Sure, but what?
What's your idea, Jake? Damn. Okay, you put the rotten arm in the furnace.
I should. Well, you never know.
No. You put the rotten horn on the flue.
Please let.
No. You use the magnet on the flue.
Nope.
You put the magnet in the stove.
I shouldn't be trying to. Well, you never.
No. You put the knife in the stove and then you use the magnet on it for some godforsaken reason.
Well, you never.
Or on the flue.
Cut it.
No. No moon logic? Just thinking? You put the smoke on the flue. In the thing.
I should. Well, you never.
I'm thinking maybe like you get your voice all smoky and then you'd sound like an 80-year-old cigarette smoker? Maybe? Can I combine this with anything? Is there a pipe somewhere that I can smoke? I don't think so. There's this flue, and there's the stove. And there's this stove.
No need. I can see that the oven's empty.
Put something in the oven, perhaps. A smoky rag.
I've heard of buns in the oven, but this is really taking it too far.
A pot of ant souls.
I've heard.
I got nothing. Smoke on self. Stop and think for a moment. Okay, we'll go back in. We'll think for a moment. Alright, what do I have? What do I need? I need to give myself a booming voice. I have items. Yes, I have done something like that, but I don't have anything similar. A cone or a cardboard tube. I have no such items. Oh! It's coming to me. I need to find where that goes. Out a window, perhaps.
Haven't been there. Ah, although what you'd want to gaze at.
I may need to find some way to access... Wait a second, I may have seen something like that in here. Where would it go? Outside, surely. Like the roof, I would imagine. Maybe it just leads out, like, out the side of the building. Or maybe there's a way to climb the building from outside? I don't know. Is there a screen I haven't been to? I would expect there to be a pipe somewhere. I can't walk around the side of the house.
I can enter the house, but I certainly can't.
Maybe I can climb onto it, he says. Flowers.
I don't. Anyway, wouldn't. Flowers.
How might I climb? Use the boomerang as a grappling hook.
Tying that to the other end.
To the chimney. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Brilliant.
Albert. Albert. It is I, Death.
Really, sir? Nice to have you back, sir. Now we can get rid of that little prat in the pointy hat and dress.
Well, at least I've proved I can use the voice.
That's it. That's everything. I'm done. Booming voice. Bam. I am become Death, destroyer of puzzles.
Right, I've ridden the horse, got the clothes, the voice, the scythe, the moves.
Now, hold on. Being deaf isn't like delivering the papers. No. I can't let you go out hacking and slaying wholesale until you've had a trial run. Start small, mister. Collect 100 souls first, and then maybe you'll be ready to get out there and slay them.
100 souls? Right now?
Yep.
Look, couldn't we, just come to an arrangement? Come on, 10 gold pieces says we just, forget all about it and get on with the story.
Bribery, eh? Trying to buy your way out of a quest? Where would we be if everyone tried that, eh?
Fine, right, well, let's go get 100 lovely souls for Albert and the principle of complicated gaming, eh?
Bye-bye, mister. Don't trip and decapitate yourself on the way out.
Come on, Jake. You're so good at patting yourself on the back. You don't need my help. What the?
Ah.
Who is this?
The gentleman from the Assassin's Guild. Do please come in and abase yourself at the edge of the yellow line. Now, come closer while I explain. Not that close, not that close.
Oh, sorry.
Now look, I want someone removed. A potential troublemaker, somebody who's become too popular for his, or should I say, my good. And there has to be no way of connecting myself with his demise.
Say no more, sir. Say no more. We shall strike like the subtle hand of doom, leaving nothing but weeping in our wake. For you see, we are the night.
You are? I thought you were the Assassin's Guild.
Ah, well, we are the Assassin's Guild, but we are also the night.
So, in fact, you're that period of the diurnal rhythm defined by darkness, are you? So, nighttime thefts, muggings, murders, and overnight cart parking in restricted zones. We can just start billing the Assassin's Guild directly, can we? No more fussing about with tax collectors and fines.
What? But just because we are the night doesn't mean that we're responsible for the night.
Well, if you are it, then you have to control it. And if you control it, then you're responsible for it. This seems eminently sensible. I have a few thousand unpaid bills we can send your way by tomorrow.
No. Now look. All right, we aren't the night, but we are of the night. Of. So we are an integral part of the night, without assuming any controlling or otherwise responsible position. So, whereas we can assume custodianship of unpaid bills, this will only be as a storage facility, a favor to you, my lord, until we find someone who utterly encompasses all aspects of the night, whereupon we can pass the bills on to him.
Oh, very well. So, in the meantime, just get on with this new job, huh? And don't mess it up like you did with the Fool's Guild last time.
I'm very confused. Anyway, hey, check it out. I have 100 souls. Look. That's crazy.
Look, Albert. Look!
Oh, you found the commode. Well done.
No, Albert, I mean, I've managed to collect 100 souls.
Oh, well, I suppose you must be deaf material after all. I should have guessed it from all your lines. Oh, all right. Go out and reap away to your little heart's content, but you've got to be back before the bell tolls. You know how the other three horsemen hate hanging about.
Sometime later.
Oh, there you are, sir. And quite the part you look. There's a job for you. Your very first.
What's this?
It's a lifetimer hourglass. It counts off the moments of its owner's life. As you can see, it's almost empty. Perhaps it's time for you to put down your milky tea and actually do some work.
All right. I'm going. Who does this hourglass belong to, then?
Oh, you'll find out. I think you'll find him quite easy to spot in a crowd.
It's quite a callback to the opening cutscene here.
And now, undead from Ankh-Morport, welcome to the show, once voted most likely to reap a harvest of grown vegetables. And now, the person I guess we're all waiting for, here's Death!
Whoa. Yeah. All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You're a beautiful audience, if somewhat stupid. Ah, it's so good to see people who are upright and breathing. Of course, you know why my old job was always so hard. I only had a skeleton staff. Ha ha ha. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Death.
Death who?
Death. Oh! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh, you've heard that one, eh?
I kind of feel like that joke wouldn't fly today.
Alas, poor Death. I knew him, Horatio, a man of infinite jest.
Well, not exactly infinite.
I didn't think I was doing too badly.
Maybe it's best not to quibble at this point in the proceedings. This is ridiculous. How can Death die?
The more like me you became, the more mortal I became. Sod it. I was just starting to get the hang of this. Oh dear, I really do think I'm fading. Maybe taking time off from my job wasn't such a good idea after all. Ah well, I suppose it's in good hands. Ta-ta, have fun being the Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper? What do you mean, Grim Reaper?
Well, if I'm gone, then the job's yours. Through all eternity.
But I can't be the Grim Reaper. I'll get queasy just squishing caterpillars on the baby lettuces. No, stop it. I don't want to be left holding the scythe.
Nope, I'm slipping, I'm afraid. My time is running out. I wish I'd had a mother, because if I'd had a mother, I could cry out, Mother. But I didn't, so I can't. Blast. Other famous last words are, Don't point that at me. And, Why is that red light flashing? And, How does Dibbler make a profit on this stuff at 5 groats a bottle? I know them all. Now, which one shall I use? Let me see now.
All right, just stay there, and I'll try to get you on your feet again.
Act 4? Could this be it? The final act? Yes!
Act 4, till death us do part.
One big downside is that I'm back on the main map, which means that things are open again. But I'll go to this new area. Oh. I mean, I can probably grab this rag, this hat.
No point. It's blown to shreds. Ew. I'm sure that this hat must be in
Maybe
fashion
not.
somewhere, which is the scary aspect of the whole wretched thing.
What do I still have? I have quite a lot.
Odd. Why does Death have an hourglass? A little redundant, I would have thought. Gee, there's hardly any sand left.
Ah, I can probably put some sand in it from Jelly Baby. I probably need to put these pajamas back in the bunny if I had to guess. Maybe I can grab some bones?
I better leave his bones alone. At least until the men in white coats have chalked around them.
Can we talk to him?
Ooh, I'm going. I'm going. Oh, here I go. I'm still going, you know.
All right. Something to fill up your hourglass. I'm working on it. Honestly, you think nothing was done around here without me? Once, just once. I'd like to see an adventure based on Rincewind stays in bed and gets some kip while everyone else runs around and collects stupid objects on his behalf.
Oh, poor Rincewind. Seemingly nothing else to interact with. Alright, works for me. We must get sand. I can imagine many such places to get it. Start with the hills. There is no sand here. There is just dirt. We'll try the oasis. Is that what Discworld Noir is? Alright, look. There's sand. It's everywhere.
Gee.
Add sand. Fill it with water.
What kind of...
Put it on rocks. Does that look like sand to you? No.
Does that look like sand?
Bro, there is sand everywhere. What are you talking about? The pyramids will have sand, surely. The pyramids do not appear to have sand. There's a spider, though. Is that something that I can do anything with? Come back down, little spider. No. That would have been a stretch anyway. Alright, maybe Cartwheel has sand. I'm trying to put off going to Jelly Baby as long as I can, because that shit lags like a mofo. Do you have any sand, sir? No. Not even worth talking to him. I would have probably figured the imp out eventually. Maybe not. Oh, is it an especially difficult act? Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. Oh! Oh, it's Casanunda!
I'm in the mood for frogs. Yeah. Frogs are the things I've been thinking of. But they're so small and green, and they reign supreme in this crazy Casanunda's house of love. Oh, oh, oh!
Ooh, much better.
Yes, yes.
Ooh, I like this one. Quite right. Plenty enough to go around.
How'd you cook it? Sage and onions?
Sage and onions? In the middle of the desert?
Oh, turmeric, rose water and onions then. Come on.
Yes.
Whoops. Well, there goes Casanunda. I'd watch what happens next, but I'll probably be here for days.
Fascinating. What? Oh. Hey, they mentioned this guy earlier. I feel like I'm in an awkward spot now, because if I do just blitz through these solutions, you guys will say I just read a walkthrough or something. That's okay, who am I kidding? I'm not gonna blitz through anything. Alright, is there sand up here? I guess these look more like rocks, huh?
I've no...
Can I give the birds their rotten arm now?
Yeah,
No. I mean, if you're gonna assume I'm using a walkthrough anyway, I might as well just use a walkthrough, right? No, I wouldn't do that. Oh, 4X also has, sand, probably. It is a beach, after all. I'll go talk to this, wise sage first. Popping hummus. Alright, I wish to speak to the man. Where'd he go? Is he on this screen, perhaps?
I'll give it a go, but I think that
No. The dumbest place to get sand, huh? That's probably a good plan. I'll try the obvious places first, just so I can say I tried them, though. Where did that guy go? Out of curiosity. Do you have sand?
What?
Already did this. Model? Drawing board?
No.
Model?
I don't think I better.
Look, accusations of sandbagging don't work when there's not an obvious solution to run into right now. What a place without sand! There's sand everywhere! What are you talking about? And right now I'm trying to talk to this mystic guy.
Genuine.
I've already had this conversation. Pyramid?
So what's all this about?
Within them.
No, this is just a hint to solving the hex problem. Whoa.
Popping hummus.
That was interesting.
You know, there's something familiar about it.
No, we've already had this conversation. This was the guy who first told me about that sage person.
Ah, witness the all-powerful mystic-type skills of...
Oh,
You are... Then we have...
now that's... Where...
all... have... he goes everywhere.
This is the guy.
You ask him if he's ever seen a great...
That doesn't help, though.
Popping hummus.
He did say that he goes everywhere. Maybe I have to find him on a different screen. That's the best I got. I also don't know why I would need to talk to him right now, so perhaps it's for later anyway. Or maybe I can steal his camel or something. No, that's my camel. Oh well. Alright, 4X I'll go to. There's so many areas that I'm gonna have to revisit now. Alright, do you know where I can get sand? Check this out, I have an hourglass. Does that look like sand to you? Rincewind. Brother, please.
I'm surrounded by sun, sea, and soot.
No, I want you to collect sand. No, it doesn't look like sand. This does. Are you kidding me? You get the sand from the anthill. No, it's not even a real anthill anymore. From the tree, sure. Jesus. Alright, let's go surfing. Maybe there's something in the cave now. Skip the cutscene, of course. Can't imagine there being anything useful in here, but you gotta check. The cave paintings, I can't imagine will help at this point. There doesn't seem to be a small, tiny, pixely patch of sand that I can interact with. We leave. Sand. Oh, yeah, I forgot I can't actually go that way. I have to go to the right to leave this screen. Alright. We are in the revisiting areas part of the game, I suppose? I've already revisited the desert areas. I shall revisit Hollywood. Oh, they won't let me go there! That's actually really good. Alright. They won't let me go to Forest either? Oh, they won't let me go to Ankh-Morpork either. Okay. Well, the good news is that that dramatically cuts down on the areas that I have to keep in mind. The bad news is that I am now clueless. It must be something to do with the Sage. It has to be. That's the only thing that's happened recently. Right? You look at the pyramid.
I think you might be confused. Lo, behold the majesty of this tall stone pointy thing.
It's okay, all I have to do is look around more.
I wouldn't catch it. My desert.
What? What? Why did you show up just now? Alright, I'll steal his camel. Look, he's got a trinket on the front.
I better not fiddle with his camel.
I'll steal his saddlebags.
Canteen.
Why am I stealing this poor man's canteen?
I better nothing inside. A pair of paired, of course, so you could.
Why did I do that?
Well, it's wet, runs downhill, and you can see through it. Oh, well, would you want a chemical?
Use the water on the hourglass.
I doubt that adding water will make that grow.
You try adding water on everything. Oh, he's coming back. He's probably angry at me. No, he doesn't care at all. Later, loser. You go to the desert. Oh! He goes from location to location, huh? Very interesting. Alright, you add water to the oasis.
It already has water in it.
To the skeleton.
I doubt that.
Okay, he says it already has water in it. That makes me think I can refill the canteen here, maybe? I need to add water to something.
I can't, so you better...
I will add water to the mummy.
Oh, that... It's already up.
Hello, Worm. I'm making excellent progress, but I'm told that this act has a very, 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 very obtuse puzzle. I'm doing well otherwise, though. What would I add water to? Who said it was obtuse? I mean, it was hinted. It was suggested that it was a difficult puzzle to solve, at least. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean it's obtuse. Alright, you add water to death.
That a drink of ordinary water would help him.
Of ordinary water?
Oh, that...
Cork!
Oh, that...
Hold up. Why is there a cork here? Alright, you put the cork on the canteen?
It doesn't have it.
No. I don't think I have anything else that I could potentially cork, but I'll try it anyway.
It...
No. Alright, I'll take my water back. Man, the pixels are just so hard to hunt sometimes. Alright, I must think. There's going to be something that I need to add water to, and there's going to be something that I need to put a cork in. I'll keep my brain open. I can't go to Forest, I can't go to Ankh-Morpork, and I can't go to Hollywood. I can go to 4X. And I can go to all the desert locations. Let's try Jelly Baby again. Adding water to that won't make it grow, is what he said. So maybe I have to add water to, like, a patch of soil. And then a plant will grow. That would make sense. I mean, not really, but it might be the best I've got. I don't know of any patches of soil that might need watering, though. There's our guy again. Maybe I should, like, follow him to see where he goes? I'd like to know. I don't know where he went. He ain't here. Is he on the screen? Have these phrase suggestions been helpful? I'm not sure what you mean. Is there anything here that I could use anything on? I don't believe so. Any progress in the last few minutes? I found a cork. I don't know what it's used for. I can't use it on any of my items as far as I can tell. I must think. I must use my brain. You pour water on the wall. on the stake. No. You give it to the vultures.
I wish I could throw it at him.
I wish I could throw it at them. What a thing to say. I wish I could throw it at them. What can you throw at birds? A knife. No. Now I do also have the knife and magnet interaction. I must keep that in mind. Have I tried using the canteen with everything? Yes. What about string? Have I tried using that with everything?
Yes, I think it's still a wall, but with... Are you kidding? I'm not going to be the first to...
I am remarkably low on ideas. Let's think.
Popping hummus.
Popping hummus. I haven't talked to any NPCs in forever. I've talked to all these guys. Two of these guys you can't even actually talk. Well, this guy you can't really have a conversation with. Oh yeah, you can.
Greetings, O pointy-headed one.
These are
you
old
perhaps
conversations,
interested in
though.
owning a very perfect and beautiful bridge?
10,000 dinars.
In the middle...
If the need should ever come, Offendy, you...
I have already done all these conversations.
It lets you see that all the
But I'll do
foreigners are just
them
like the
again.
people, a bunch of self...
Just in case.
So what's all this about pyramid power then?
Ah, my esteemed within them. And they also shop...
Wait, no, hold on. There was one... I didn't even try talking to the Desert Sage. I walked up to him, said, no, I don't want to do this, and then walked away. Maybe he has something for me. Rincewind, please. I really wish I could just press a button to go to the map. That would be nice. I wish I could call the Hardy Boys, are you kidding me? That'd be great. Alright. Mr. Sage?
Hello there!
Angus?
I don't feel like this is
What?
new.
Well, put it down! Oh, there's a pyramid!
Look, I don't want to be a... I'm just wondering why you're at the pub.
It's all the... You... Angus, we have...
No, that won't be necessary. I'll be... So...
Oh, Angus! If you want Angus, you should have rung the... It's clearly marked on the door.
No,
Maybe
look,
this
I'm not
is
here to
new.
talk to...
Oh, don't keep Angus waiting. He's a busy man. Busy man.
No, I remember this.
Well, you just let him get on, and...
How many times have I told you not to play the...
They say it comes from chewing on too many lead...
Can I talk to Angus?
Next, you'll be having me talk...
No. Alright. There's hardly any moon logic puzzles in this game. Are you insane? This game's like 80% moon logic puzzles. Remember when I had to put the boots in the genie bottle? That made sense.
I'm still... All right. Something to fill up your...
Name one? The one where you have to put boots in a genie bottle? Yeah. Admittedly, many of the rest were not as complicated in retrospect as they felt in the moment.
If you locals are so smart, how come there are no bottles attached to that hat?
There were, but the flies have already been and took them.
The hat? What?
Yeah.
I can't even take that
If I
hat.
want anything, I suppose I'll have to talk to Dibula.
I can't go left here.
Come on, mate. 2 for the price of 1. I'm cutting me. Ah. Yes, we only talk like that when there's foreigners about.
I really like this
Tourist
conversation.
board insists. In real. Now then.
But there's no
get up.
time.
Serve, fly, and a strange, indescribable smell. Just the place where the... Odd. There's something... Must be fun dipping in and out of the surf, dodging the broken bottles and old fish hooks, swerve. Sounds like jolly good fun. I wonder how...
Yeah.
Look, can you just fill this hourglass up with sand for me?
Does that look...
Please? Come on, man. Man. Alright, you use the hourglass on items on the map. No. Can you fill this hourglass up for me, please?
What?
No. Put it up in the luggage. But there aren't even that many areas to go to. I can't go to any of these areas. There's no other areas. Maybe something in Oasis, man. I don't know. There's so much sand, bro. Come on.
Oh, you handsome...
I'm trying to look at the skeleton, sir.
I'd better just...
Better just let it be, huh?
No time for swimming or for making sandcastles, for that matter. Oh, it's either water or a mirage. But here's to a nice refreshing glass of good hot sand.
I would like to add the good hot sand to my hourglass, please. You put the cork on the hourglass.
It doesn't have any way...
Man, I got nothing.
How they got here in the middle of the desert?
Ugh. Use your brain. Use your brain. I need to put sand in the hourglass. Anything that felt like progress. Or untapped. Alright. I got the cork. And I got the canteen. Perhaps I must do something with the canteen and then put it back. And then he'll be like, I'm so thirsty. All I have is sand. And I'll be like, I need sand. Can I have it? And he'll be like, no. Okay, here's my idea. I will wait for the guy to show up, and I will look and see where he goes. Here he comes. Why? Okay. The fact that Rincewind walked over here automatically suggests to me that I can't actually follow him. I will give you an arm so that the vultures will follow you. What did that accomplish? Why is that progress? Hey, remember when you were saying that there's no moon logic in this game? No, I don't think I could talk to him. Because when he shows up, he just went off screen and I couldn't find where he was. Now, I talked to Yuri Geller, and he told me that this guy knows where the Fountain of Youth is.
Hey, you.
I mean, one assumes that you have to fill the canteen up with the Fountain of Youth water, right?
No thanks, the last thing I want is to live forever through one of these games. A canteen full of water from the Fountain of Youth.
Okay, you pour it.
Hi.
Okay, well, we probably have to give it to Death, right?
Hey,
It's already got something on it.
I can't hold water in me... I can't hold water in my bare hands, and I'd only get wet trying to get some sand.
I'd only get wet trying to get some sand? What?
I can't fill it with water, and I'll get wet trying to fill it with sand.
I'd get... What are you talking about? I'd get wet trying to fill it with sand. Oh. Okay, I get it. You cork the fountain. And then you fill the hourglass with the sand of the Fountain of Youth for some reason. Alright, surely this was the puzzle that took all of you a very long time to figure out. What the fuck? What an unbelievably out of place scene.
Oh, damn. I forgot to shout 4.
Well, surely that's the end of Act 4 and I've beaten the game now. Oh my god, it is!
Epilogue. Queen Kong.
I can't believe it! I'm such a genius! So I guess the complicated part was putting the rotten arm in the saddlebags, right? Oh, don't worry, Marvin, I've got a plan for that.
Well, I never.
Oh, I say. Oh, that is good.
Run, you fools! It's for real!
This is extremely clever. There's more game.
I'm not sure whether they spent enough on the script for this movie. It seems to be all just special effects.
Hmm? Is it intermission yet? I was hoping for something nice and sticky on a stick.
The only thing sticky around here is this finale. Get on with it!
She did take the librarian.
Obviously.
Let's talk to everyone. Let's climb the tower. Let's... I still have this fountain of youth water. Is this used for anything?
What do you want me to... You'd only put...
Take that,
Okay, no one wants it. Hey, can I have that broom? I bet that would let me fly.
Leave that alone.
Can I have it? Give me that broom.
Hmm.
No.
I haven't even asked it yet.
Oh, all right. Ask away.
That's better. Now, can I have the flying broom, please?
No.
Right. There, see? It doesn't hurt to follow the correct forms. Now, if you don't mind, it looks like I'll have to get busy going on a silly quest to wrinkle the wretched thing out of you. You can swap minds with this raven, can you?
Yes, I'm very good at it.
Oh, go on. You can't possibly manage to put all your knowledge and experience into that tiny little avian brain.
Of course I can. Just watch.
What a clever woman. Clever, yet oddly dumb.
Okay, that was easy. And now I use the broom on myself to fly, right? Good idea, but not just
Good
yet.
idea. Wood and straw.
You use it on every item in your inventory.
This broom's for riding. This.
Okay, no. I just need to do something else first, I guess.
Get your bladders here!
What are you still doing here?
Doing? Well, I'm not dying, that's for sure. I've tried drowning, I've tried stabbing, I've tried hanging. And that's an extremely boring way to spend a night hanging around.
Yes, well,
Then I tried poison, poison snakes, poison ivy, poison potions. Even tried me some of that deep water blowfish, but do you think I dropped dead? Not a bit of it. I went to the worst reputed restaurant in Ankh-Morpork, and that was hard to find, let me tell you. I got a meal made by the owner's pet rat, called William. Still nothing. Can't even get a decent case of food poisoning in the town these days. In my day and age, you went in fear of your life every time you went into a street cafe. There was your basic food poisoning, your lead poisoning from the cooking pots, ground glass from the mixing pestles.
yes, look, I really have to go.
And it bloody cost me 17 pence. 17! Just for a bit of fly-blown blowfish. For that kind of money, you'd expect them to throw in William the Rat as well. I ask you, how's a body supposed to get its last rites in this day and age? I am going to die if it's the last thing I do.
Hey, do you want a zombie rat? No. Dibbler. Let's talk.
Bladders! Get your bladders here! Only a groat apiece, and even then I'm cutting my own throat.
Bladders? Are you taking the pic? Bladders?
Bladders, my friend, a rustic forerunner of the more familiar rubber balloon, as enjoyed by children. This is absolutely true. Who says computers aren't educational?
I mean, that
Got
sounds
sheep
useful.
bladders, vole bladders, moose bladders. You want a bladder? I'm your man.
You know, I believe you.
You can do other things besides blow 'em up, you know. Oh, dozens of uses a good bladder. Although right now, I admit I can only think of one or two. One, really.
Please, you've sold me. I want it.
All right. I'd like to buy some bladders, please.
Certainly, Squire. Now then, what sort? We got your rat, your vole, that's the field vole, meadow vole, and the killer Clatchian vole.
The killer vole?
Oh yeah, you know the ones, 6 feet long, covered in poisonous spines, with incisors like chisel blades.
But I thought voles were sweet little things, you know, small and brown and covered with fur.
Not these ones, sir. Take your arm off in an instant. They've levelled whole continents, obliterated ships filled with puppies, baby kittens and innocent nuns.
Wait a minute. These look like sheep bladders. It comes to something when a poor sheep is finding its essential organs floating around as kiddies' balloons.
Sheep, sir? Never, sir. Catch me arming sweet little creatures with curly wool and big brown eyes? Nah, not on my life. Cut me own throat if I tell a lie. These have been taken from Clatchian voles. A life form so foul, sir, so venomous, so putrid and psychotic that the hunters, sir, the hunters were all awarded medals for services to humanity. Clatchian voles is like rabid sharks on legs, sir.
Huh, well, that's all right then. In that case, give me some of them.
Right you are, Squire.
I just hope they had time to go to the lavatory first, though.
Oh, you missed a lot, Dusty Witch. I masterfully blitzed through Act 4 by putting a rotten arm in that guy's saddlebags. And now we're in the epilogue. The elf queen has somehow come to life from the giant film and has taken the librarian up at the top of this tower. Anyway, I got bladders filled with water,
We could be onto something.
which we use for something. Alright, well now that we have that, we can fly up, right?
Well, on a scale of trackness, I'd give us a 7 out of 10.
Still not quite there yet. We need to do something else.
Get your bladders here.
I'll get confused talking to it.
Can I go off screen? No. That's good. That means that the solution is right here.
That would be cruel.
I cannot talk to any other person. So here, I'll just try to give these bladders to the guy, right?
Get your bladders here.
On Granny. On myself.
What do you want me to do with that? Fly away on it or something?
There's that broom hint. Why can I not use the broom?
This broom's for Rod. This.
You give it to someone.
You don't. That.
No.
Now, Granny isn't the sort. As a.
That is Granny Weatherwax, yes.
Get your bladders here.
Though I'm not sure we ever
What are
heard
you
her
still
name.
Do it.
Okay, so nothing there. I'll finish talking to Dibbler, I guess. Oh, no I won't. Alright, I'm missing something. Clearly.
Look at that lot.
You give the bladders to the crowd.
Bladders! Get your bladders here!
We'll probably burst it.
You give... You take the pajamas out. And you try using those on every item in the game. Oh, that's the wrong item to use them on.
Oh, Dad. Oh, Dad. Oh, Dad. Oh, 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 oh.
Bladders!
Alright, you trade the nightgown for Granny Weatherwax's witch outfit, and that lets you fly. No. Wendell?
You'd only want to take it.
No. Dibbler.
You'd only put it.
The crowd.
Oh, Dad.
Okay, here you go. I got it. You sell the bladders back to Dibbler.
You don't.
No. You eat the bladders.
What do you want me?
Use them on the tower. You use them on Granny.
That.
You pixel hunt. No.
Bladders! Get your bladders here!
Yes, it is still I, and I have, despite your...
Come on, man. You...
I'll get confused talking to him.
Talk... Talking's not gonna help at this point.
On a scale of... On a scale...
Why is this not the solution?
This room's for ride. You don't... On a scale...
On a scale of trackedness, we're at 7 out of 10.
Get your bladders here!
Why would he say that? You use the Reaper to climb up the tower.
What do you want me to do?
No.
You don't even... That.
So I've got about 6 objects that I can interact with on the whole screen.
Bladders! Get your
So
bladders here!
I feel like
What?
the item I need to use is gonna be somewhere in my inventory.
You'd only put it... That.
You use the magnet on everything.
But what good does...
No. What would you do if you could fly the broom? I would fly up to the top and get the librarian back.
Bladders! Get your bladders here!
No! 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 No!
Have I tried using the bladders on everything? I have.
Bladders! Get your bladders here!
Thread on the bladders.
Tying that up. Tie.
You put the bladders in the bunny. No.
Eh.
Oh my god. How is it possible to be so lost on a screen with so few things to interact with? You pixel hunt. Please. You look at the tower.
Oh, God! Sorry, got carried away again. I do hope the little fella's okay up there. I'll rescue him soon.
Okay, that seemingly didn't solve anything.
Snappy for a ragman.
Yes, it is very Roman.
I shouldn't skip this.
Front the biscuit for a sneaky trouser. I told them.
You're just an old softy under that crust, aren't you?
Of course, she is rather tall, but they do say size isn't important.
Actually, they do make a beautiful pair, you know.
Buggery.
I mean the librarian and the giant.
Do you think we should rescue him, Dean? Well, I was just wondering if we might have to rescue her. Perhaps we'd better just let nature take its course?
Got a horse, did you say? How's he going to get it up that tower with that big woman in the way?
And now that was the trigger that lets us use the broom to go and save the librarian.
On a scale of...
No.
Bladders! Get your bladders here!
Yup, looks like it's past its 1,000. Wood and straw. What more can I say? Wow. We could be onto something here.
What? Why?
Animal bladders.
What am I gonna do with animal bladders filled with water?
I'll get confused.
There's nobody else in the crowd I can talk to. The only one I haven't done anything with is Wendell.
What doing? Well, I've tried drowning. I've tried hanging. And that's an extremely boring...
Oh.
Then I tried
Maybe I can just reap him, huh? No. Take the bladders.
You only want to...
Take, let me just stab him. Christ. He'd only want to take it with him. What would he want to take with him? The canteen with the water of the Fountain of Youth. No. This autobiography. This very cool surfboard. We crowd surf.
No point sticking...
No point sticking that to the board.
No point...
You put glue on the broom. You... Oh my god. Please.
Now, Granny isn't the sort who has a... undead.
Doing? I've tried drowning. I've tried hanging. And that's an extremely... Then I tried poison. Even tried me some of that deep water blowfish, but do you think... I went to the worst reputed restaurant in I got a meal made by the owner. Can't even get a decent case of food poisoning in the town these days. In my day and age, you went in fear of your life every time you went into a street cafe. There was your basic food poisoning, your lead poisoning from the cooking pots. For that kind of money, you'd expect... I ask you, how's a... I am going to...
So he wants to die. I might need to help him. The 7 out of 10 thing was using the broom. Either on myself or to fly up.
Well, we're on the right track. On a scale of trackness, I'd give us a 7 out of 10.
We're on the right track. There's nothing else to interact with as far as I can tell. Can't use it on the crowd.
Bladders, get your bladders here.
This broom's for riding. Let's leave it at that.
I tried the broom on everyone.
You'd only put it inside.
Can't use it on the crowd, can't use it on any of these people, can't use it on myself. Can't use it on the luggage, obviously. What if I just put it in my own inventory?
Bladders,
as well as, I guess,
here.
I don't know, the bladders? And then maybe that'll just solve the problem. Maybe now it'll let me use the broom on myself. What?! Oh my god. That's so stupid! I guess it kind of makes sense, but still. It doesn't, because you don't have to... Oh, whatever. It's not the most nonsensical thing in this game so far.
What is it now? The dead are supposed to rest in peace, you know. Run! Run! It's a falling giant woman! And that's another thing. In my day, girls were sweet, demure little things, not 60-foot tall monsters like you apparently get now. And I'm also pretty sure that in my day, they all actually wore some...
Sometime later.
So, it's you at last, is it? So where do you think you've been?
Sorry, it's been a bit of a confusing week.
Confusing? I've been undead since 10:30 on Tuesday morning. I mean, I wouldn't complain, but I lost 17 pence just on blowfish since I died. You'd think the afterlife would be cheaper, wouldn't you?
Well, I've said sorry, haven't I? Come on, let's have a curry before we go. My treat.
Ah, well, all right, that is rather decent of you. By the way, I tried strangulation, drowning, poison, traffic accidents. I even listened to improvised jazz music. But that just made me wish I was dead. Or that the musicians were dead at any rate. How did I finally manage to go?
You got sat on by a giant elven queen.
Now there's one I never thought of trying. Still, if you gotta go...
I did it! I'm so good at games. It only took me 13 hours to beat this game. We'll enjoy this song again while I check some things.
There's a place you're always welcome. That's as nice as it can be. Everyone can get in, 'cause it's absolutely free. That's death. No need to take a breath. Just lie around all day with not a single bill to pay. Hooray, that's death. No more sicknesses or flu. If you've lived beyond your means, you can die beyond them too. Boo-hoo. Well, the greatest and the finest have already died. Why not simply join them on the other side? That's death. Say farewell to all your bills, rip up all your wills, and pop your final pills. Amen, that's death. It's a tete-a-tete with fate. If you're not feeling great, then it's the best way to lose weight, mate. Nothing here to hurt you, no one's here to nag. Come die with me if your life's a drag. That's death for wealthy and well-bred. All of them are here, and they're all completely dead. That's death. No more headaches, no more pain. Of the millions who died, no one came back to complain. You can't take it with you. You can't keep what you've got. So why not just lie back and simply rot? Just simply rot. It's so cool, it's hot. And that's death.
Alright. Let's make sure there's no post-credit sequence. That's it! I actually did it. Thank you for your kind words, everyone, but as you may well notice, we still have 3.5 hours